good afternoon, good evening. Sorry about that. Nothing to work first acting up, then acting up. As tonight, of course, my mind is kind of not working. What's not Yes, we are. But I don't know what I'm doing today. I didn't even know if I was going to stream. I was like, you know what? Maybe I won't stream. Gotta catch up, though. Probably the game. Check on my check his bike. Check his bike. Check his bike. What is going? What is going? What is going? What is going? What is going?
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch.
Okay, did that fix it? Okay, did that fix it? No, it did not. Okay, did that fix it? No, it did not. Did that fix it? No, it did not. All right, did that work? No. All right, did that work? Oh yeah, no. It did, but the software is still fucked up. The software is still fucked up. It's not responding, and my noise suppressing. It's not responding, and my noise suppressing. And my noise suppressing. Okay, we got that working. Okay, we got that working. Now it's staticky again. Now it's staticky again. Okay, with this off? Okay, with this off? Alright. Okay, with this off? But now it's kept. What the fuck is going on? Now it's kept. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Oh, somebody shoot me. Oh, somebody shoot me. Oh, somebody shoot me. See, it's like picking up an echo, and I don't know why. It's like picking up an echo, and I don't know why. Echo, and I don't know why. Echo, and I don't know why. Ugh. Everything was fine until I rebooted and Windows updated. I rebooted and Windows updated. I rebooted and Windows updated. And Windows updated. And Windows updated. Huh? Let's see. Let's see. Is that better? Is that better? Nope, that's staticky. 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 Alright, let's see. Still no. Alright, let's see. Still no. Still fuck me in the ass. 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 Alright, let's see there. Alright, let's see there.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble...
See, it's supposed to be cutting that out because it's under the gate, but the gate... None of... VSTs are working. VSTs are working. VSTs are working. VSTs are working. What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? Does that sound better? Are we okay now? Is it multiplying? Are we good now? No more multiply? Alright, good. Yes! Woohoo! I don't know what I did, but somehow I fixed it. I did something. I don't know what it was, but I did it. Oh, God. Fuck you, Windows. Well, hey, Momo. We were trying to get... No, why is Genshin running like... I swear, nothing wants to work tonight. Nothing wants to work. Thank you for head patties. We've been having lots of scuff because for some reason my computer wants to be scuffy today. Well, two computers, because we got the stream PC and my desktop. All wanting to be scuffy. But I think we're safe now. Kinda, sorta. I'm usually okay. But boy, is my mouse sensitive. I think we gotta turn that down. Did I change the sensitivity on my mouse? Did I accidentally hit a button when I was freaking out? Hold on. Yay! Not a sussy background! Almost every time I go to my desktop, I show everybody my sussy backgrounds. It's not sussy today. My background changes like every 2 minutes, so... No, we're only at 3,500. We're good. This one's tasteful. I said it wasn't one of the sussy ones. It's a tasteful one. But let's see, what's the next one? Tasteful. I have to click it 3 times because every time I click next background, it changes the right monitor, then the left monitor, then back to the middle monitor. See? Tasteful. 3 in a row. We've been lucky. Tasteful. We're safe. Alright, I forgot what we're supposed to do today, but we should probably catch up on story, because I am way behind. We were supposed to work on... I really don't want to do this, but we have to. I think today was boss fights, right? Boss fights for... We still have to make it to the boss. Where's that new area at? Isn't it in like a sub map? This is what happens when you don't play a game for a while and they add all kinds of new stuff. Where is she? Where is she? There she is. See, we can't get all the way there because I haven't done it yet. So we'll unlock these teleport points on the way to the boss. That's today's goal. We could go for Artie's because the Artie domain is like right there. But, oh well. But still, I don't know why Genshin's running so bad. It must not like my multi-monitor setup. Because I can run games that take twice as much power than this just fine. Which book are we talking about here? I've been kind of slacking on Genshin. I don't know if they've added things. Oh, the training guide. Oh, did they actually give like a quick launchy there? Won't it just point me to the boss, or will it let me go straight there? This is the weeklies. We're going to have to do that at some point too. Oh well, I know where I'm going. Oh, it's got its own section? Oh, training guide. There it is. I still have to do them. Which thing are we talking about here? The only thing it showed was the characters that I have on my team right now. Ooh, I just remembered something. Did we buy the cheapy pools? Yes, we did. Okay, we're safe. That's all right. We have to unlock these at some point anyways, so it's like we're killing two birds with one stone. Wouldn't I have to put her on the team? Because she's like kind of useless at the moment. So I know what I need to do, so no biggie. All right, where do we gotta go? Who are you, Navia? I didn't see an option for it. So if I go to training guide, the only options it gives me on this list are my active characters. Oh, there we go. So if I go in here, then I can add her. Add to level up plan. Yeah, we're going to have to go collect those damn beetles too. But it's still going to make us go to it. It won't teleport us there. So you actually had to like start to edit it. That's kind of stupid that it doesn't let you choose until you click on the team. Oh shit, we just started something. I'm just trying to unlock teleport points and get to the boss. This happened to me when they launched the new Columbina area. I was just trying to get to her flowers, and I started like 8 quests on my route to go get those damn flowers. It's like, we don't want you to get the flowers yet. You got to do all this stuff before you can level your character. I just ignored it and got my flowers. I don't think it should auto-launch. They should just have an exclamation above their head and you can start it. The auto-launching quests are what annoys me. I don't mind when I'm not doing something to go back and click on them all to start them. Because when they stick you in a quest like this and then you don't want to do it now and you come back, you completely forget what the fuck this was about. Oh my god, don't tell me it's launching me into something. Okay. Why? Why? What's even worse is they're making us follow a dog. Why can't it be a cat? Or a fox? Why a dog? Can I just exit and do this later? Yes, I want exit special story. Thank you. Now he's got the exclamation over his head. See, that's the way it should be from the get-go.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
I was wondering why none of my buttons were working. I forgot to change my key maps. We're in Silver Palace right now. I don't use a normal keyboard. Which way do we want to go? We want to go the opposite way in which we're facing? So it would be this way? No, it doesn't show me the right. How do we launch ourselves? Space? Okay. No. Right click. We'll go to that teleport point over there. Is there any kind of FPS meter? I can't remember. I don't think there is there? Because Genshin did not used to run like this, and I know that because I played it for non-stop for years. Where's this teleport point that I wanted to unlock? It's over there. I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. But still, it's not the same, Grindark, because outside in Natlin, Mavica is like totally nerfed. So I don't. I don't know it. Like I said, my medicine riddled brain is not all here today, but I'm trying. Dun, 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 dun.
Out of my way!
How did you live? You should have been dead.
All right, this'll do.
I just want to get to teleport points and then get to the boss, please. Who doth pingeth me? Nobody. Oh, Renderp went live or something. Okay, so where are we at now? Now we have to go this way to go towards the boss. Imagine stamina not being consumed when you're running. Imagine that. I always forget about that and skip. Okay, where's the teleport point? It says it's down there, so I'm guess it's I don't really like these things. They're so jank to control. All right, here we go. Finally, we made it. It took me 20 minutes, but we did it.
Observe and know my heart.
Stand with me!
Forest, protect us.
Judgment.
A new moon rises.
No more lies.
Each deed will be
The
judged.
deception ends here.
Honestly, I don't know.
A great by the frost.
Holy shit.
Surge.
Can I
He hits like a truck.
Concluded.
Because we got Sandrone. And now we have to level Sandrone. But there is, in about 8 hours, they're doing the live stream for 7.0. Finally going to Shneznaya next week. Today is the live stream. And then, like a week and a half from now. I don't know. I know nothing. I haven't even caught up on the current story. We're like 4 stories behind. The last thing I did is when we fought the Torre. Nah, it's not the end. It's not the end. They're going to find a way to keep it going. And they also kind of hinted at there's more. So, if you remember the pre-launch video, which doesn't really apply anymore because they've changed so much, but after chapter whatever, it did say there's a possibility we might go to whatchamacallit. Fuck, I can't remember the name. Whatever that place is. I don't think there are going to be more Archons, though. I think them adding the moon aspect to it now and a lot of other things, I can see it wrapping back to something similar to Honkai Impact 3rd Season 2, like bubble universes. I can really see something like that happening. Because think about it, we're an interstellar traveler. What? I don't know. Like I said, I'm so behind on the story. I don't know what's going on. I just know that in the story I haven't done yet, we go to the moon. and there's like a map on the moon. So I'm thinking bubble universes. It's what makes sense. But yeah.
Observe and know my heart.
You poor lost.
Judgment.
A moonlit night for all.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Recorded. Each deed will be
Mystery
judged.
unraveled.
Stand with me. I'll settle this.
Leave this place for the everlasting forest.
Can't hide the truth.
Test concluded.
I'm not used to the combat, so I know I'm sucking really bad, but hey, gotta do what you gotta do, right?
Observe and know my heart.
You poor lost.
Judgment.
Converge.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
Each deed will be judged.
Neko. Can't hide the truth.
Test concluded.
Oh yeah, I got her 2 days ago. I got her, and I gave in and bought the bikini. So yeah, we got her. And then for my free character, I picked Lucia, because remember how I really wanted her? She's the one who I rage quitted and stopped playing ZZZ for. So I picked her.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to.
She was the one who caused me to rage quit the game. Because I had lost those 7 50-50s. I won one, and then I lost 2 more, and then I lost another one when she was on, and I said, fuck this shit, I give up. She was the cause of me rage quitting ZZZ.
The bond is strong.
Mine were not. The game was still treating me like shit. We had guarantee, that's the only reason I got her. I think it was like, we were like 4 or 5 from pity. Full pity. Not soft pity. 4 to 5 from full pity. So the game was showing me it still friggin' hates my guts.
And know my heart.
Lightning, Cherub Bomb.
Stay your head.
Shit. Wrong button.
By the frostman of old.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Excision required. Recorded.
Seek
Each
within.
deed will be judged.
It all adds up.
Test concluded.
I don't even know who's coming next. I am going to catch up on the story because I do like the story. I want to know what happens with the teacher. I want to know those things. I want to know the history behind what happened to the twins, you know? Are they like experimental subjects? I don't know. I'd love to know. Kitty! Where are you at? I know, I'm sure there's a lot I'm going to find out as I continue the story. We did one story last night, and I figure we'll do like one story maybe every other day or something, because I have multiple game stories I need to catch up on. So we'll do like, you know, one game story one day, another game story another day, and we'll kind of flip-flop until we catch up all my stories. Because as much as I want to do more NTE content for my turn-ins for the creator program, there's not enough content for me to do 3 hours right now. Maybe an hour and a half, but they want 3-hour minimum. And I can't do 3 hours. There's not enough content at the moment. Maybe when the next version drops, but at the moment, there just isn't. I don't like the thing. Are you talking about the auction house thing? I hate that. I hate it. Like, you're the same with Eclipse. Eclipse loves it. I can't get into it. Where the fuck is she? I lost her. If you see me passing her, please yell at me because I don't see her. I know she's here. Wait, when you put her in the training thing, does she go to the front? No. Yes, she does. She kind of goes to the front. Why is Malvika right before her? Okay, makes no sense, but whatever. Shit, we need more. And we're gonna have to go kill some grunts. Who doth pingeth me? Oh, it was during derp again. What the fuck you pinging me for twice, Render? Oh, first he posted a new video. Or maybe his game crashed. Now he's live. Oh yeah, I've tried it on CN. It's a lot of fun. And you can do all your city energy in 5 minutes. Literally 5 minutes. You can catch up to 300 fish per day. So, and it takes like 5 minutes to catch 300 fish. I don't know. I hope so. I fucking hope so. Now, it has its own unique fishy spot. So maybe it might be permanent, but only at that spot, because you can't do the event at any other spot other than that one. They created a new one. It's in the inlet on the middle half of the left map. No. But you can catch all different grades. So a lot of the goldfish that I hadn't gotten yet, I completed the collection because of that event. You start out with just the spear, and then as you level up, you get a net and a bomb, just like Klee. So, and you can switch, they each have cooldowns, and you can switch between them. The spear has no cooldown, but you have to hit no spear guns. It's like a trident. And then you got a big net and then a bomb. All right, how many resin refills do I have? 99. People would kill to get their hands on these, wouldn't they? People would kill to get their hands on those. And you guys know this is like every game I'm in, I have a fuck ton of these things. I think NT is the only one I don't have a lot of. I think we only have like 25 or 30. But Wawa, I'm over 200 of them now. All right. I'm going to use 2 today so we can get a few more boss mats. Hey, Unknown. I just play it because this is what started my gacha addiction. And I do like the story, and I like the characters, and I like the world. Even if I hate their monetization and their greediness, I still like the story and the world they created.
Observe and know my heart.
Bond is strong.
Draw near.
Vtuber Neko.
The mystery unravels.
Each deed will be
Out of my way.
judged.
With one heart, we pray. Dreams converge.
No more lies.
Judgment. Test concluded.
All right, boom. We should probably save a little bit though, because I have like 0 of the new artifacts. Well, not 0. I have like 2 or 3 of the new artifact set. So even if we have to put crap pieces on her, we need to at least get a full set.
Observe and know my heart.
Leave this place.
Surge.
It all adds up.
Seek within.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
No more lies.
I'll settle this.
Taurus, protect us. By the frost moon of all.
Can't hide the truth.
Test concluded.
Alright, let's see if one more fight can get us the next, but I doubt it can. Alright, let's see. Now we need grunt materials anyways. We have to go fight grunts. No more liar? Why am I a liar, Reen? What did I lie about? What doth I lie about? I do not lie. Oh. That's what the character said? This is the stupidest fucking thing imaginable. But I'll take it. If you're gonna give it to me for free, I'll take it. Oh, it's not free. Well, fuck you. Don't tell me something's free if it's not free. Make me grind for it. I ain't gonna grind for shit. Fuck you. We gotta do this event too. Wait, it's the fishy event, but we got 11 days to do it. Let's go find out where all these grunt enemies are that we gotta go kick butt. Oh wait, she's in the front. I keep forgetting that. It's like, oh, get this for pick your choice for free. Oh, well now you gotta play the game for an hour to get it. Hell no, I hate the thing. Ooh, at least it's in the map that we've unlocked. Easy peasy. Oh, it's in Fontaine? Oh, it's the buggies from Fontaine. That's what it is. Does anyone remember how to do these events? Oh, I remember now. I remember how to do these. You go to this thing, and you can control the cameras. Oh, wait, we have to energize something else first. It's been so long, I can't remember. So don't we have to, like, energize one of these first or something? Yeah, okay. Where do we have to put it? Where do we have to put it? I looked at it, but I haven't used it. So I hope she's good. That'd be awesome if my kitty was decent again. We don't need... We're gonna have to bring some Fontaine people out. I wish I remembered how to do this. And then... Oh, it's not over enough. Because we have to get power to that. Do we have to pick that up? Or... Oh, isn't that the power thing right there? There we go. Powered up. If anyone remembers how to do this, please guide me. Bonk me. Tell me I'm doing dum-dum. And where am I supposed to send the power? So now we put it here like this, right? And then we transfer the power over? We go boop. I didn't put it over far enough. I don't know what I'm doing. Someone needs to tell me what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what to do. And then do we wait, hold on. Is this it? There we go. All right, I did it. I did it. I figured it out even though it's been ages.
Go on. You have my approval.
All right, now this one we got to whack with the light energy, right? There's 5 of them. Where's the other ones? There's one. There's one over there. This must be a new area of the map that got added on that I never got to see. There's one. Bam. Hey, Hartley. Or Kingley. Sorry. My brain isn't working today. My new meds have been fucking me up this past week. Ooh, what's this? Money. I do like this, like, Orby thing. That's kind of cool. Alright, but this isn't why we actually came here. We came here for buggies. Where are the buggies? It says they're underground. So somehow we have to get under that. Or is there like... Yeah, we have to get under that circle thing. How do we get under the circle thingy? I don't see any way in. There must be a way in somewhere around here that I didn't see. Oh, right here. There we go. There we go. We found it. We need a bomber. Bomber. That one works. Thank you for... Wait, are my... Oh, I can't hear my redeems! Thank you for the... Meow! Did it even play? And it is. It's my friggin'... It's my remote desktop that was causing Genshin to run like dog poop. But I need the remote desktop to hear the audio, so I wonder if I use a different program, because I do have other programs I could try. If it's Parsec that's causing the error... Let's try Because that's how I hear when you guys do redeems. I can't hear them normally. I could output it to the laptop audio. It might not be as loud, but I could hear it. Let's see if any disk causes the same issue. And let's see if I can hear audio. So what we're going to do is we're going to play something on YouTube, see if I can hear it. I think it froze. Oh, they released an outfit showcase. It's running like poop, but it's working. I can hear audio. So thank you for the head patty, Kingly, and Momo, thank you for sticking around even with all the scuff. All right, let's see if Genshin still runs smooth. We'll have to go do some flashy artifacts, and then we'll know it's not all remote desktop, it's just Parsec. So let's go fight something. There's some monsters over there.
May I present?
Shine down.
Yep. No, it just stuttered. Let's see. Let's do a burst.
Access denied for Rex Lapis.
Get as many animations going on the screen as possible. It seems like it's all right. So I guess it's just Parsec. Wait, on the web browser there was school shooting? Now I'm curious. No! I was looking at Eroy. You know, cute things draw my attention. Okay, where's this thing? Oh, it didn't show up again. Damn. Why is it running so bad? I wonder if I'm having issues with the... No, it is a bit on the slow side though. It should be like 900. Well, 850-ish. Yeah, I know what's going on. Are we on Ethernet? Yes, we are. All right, I can fix it. Give me 1 sec. All right. To show you the difference between what's happening on my laptop, they're both Ethernet and my desktop. That's the difference. That's a huge difference in speed, and both are on Ethernet. And sometimes what happens with my laptop is the networking card kind of... Oh, wait. I should probably wait till this is done, right? Let's restart. I hope I don't have to unplug it and plug it back in. That would really suck. Sometimes that's usually what... Yeah, look at that latency. 88 milliseconds. Yeah. Hopefully we don't lose stream, but I'm going to try this really quick. All right. Are we still live? Did we lose stream? I hope not. I think we're still good. I still see it uploading. All right. Now let's check. No, what is going on with my laptop? It's better, but it's not as good as it should be. And I just switched the Ethernet cable on it like 2 weeks ago. I wonder if I broke the cable. It's better, but it's still not great. I should check these things before I start. Where did I put that other cable? All right, brain time. It might have stuttered for a minute, but hopefully we were still live. There we go. All right. We stuttered for a minute, but I think we're good. Now let's see. No, what the frig is going on? Did they activate their stupid rate control bullshit again? This laptop came with some like stupid Wi-Fi control shit. And that's known to cause issues if it reactivated it. This is driving me up the friggin' wall. Did I unplug the, Whoa, when did my power get unplugged? All right, good thing. We would have been streaming an hour, 44 minutes now, and it would have just died because somehow I unplugged it. All right, let's make sure that their stupid network crap isn't on. No, it's off. Is it using... You're kidding me. I think it's using the integrated graphics instead of the friggin' 4060. That would be kind of weird. Why would it do that? Why would it do that? Hey, Clips, we're having like laptop issues. Windows just updated on this laptop, so at least the latency's down, and it's getting there now. Still not great. I'll work on it after stream, but it's doing better now. The latency's better, but it's still not great. I have like a bunch of other cables I can try. But it's better for now. Now, the plan is to no longer use my laptop as the stream PC. So, in about a month or so, they're supposed to announce the new Mac Minis. I'm going to buy a Mac Mini, and that's going to be the new stream PC. OBS runs way more stable on a Mac. So that will help a lot. All my bots also have Mac versions, so I won't have to sacrifice anything to do the switch. It'll just be a pain in the ass to set up. And since it's a tiny little ass box, it'll sit right on top of my current desktop. Perfect win-win. Don't have to like run things around. I can hook up the little box to one of the other monitors, so I don't even have to worry about this remote desktop bullshit. I tried another cable. We just switched from one cable to the other, and I'm using I've switched from a Cat 6 to a Cat 7 cable. Still same thing. What I think it is Windows updated, and even though it says it's off, I think the stupid like gaming mode thing for the chip is on, even though I have it set off in the software. So maybe if I downgrade the driver back to the previous one, everything will work again. All right. We could always switch to Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi is pretty damn good, so. On my iPhone, I can hit gigabit on it, so we could always do that and try that. But we could do that another day. But once we switch to that as the new stream PC, I think everything will be much, much smoother. I was going to buy the M4 Mac Mini, but then I heard about the M5, and from recent leaks, they might even actually be skipping over M5 and going straight to M6 for the new Mac Mini. And then there's also possible leaks about another mini PC that's a budget one, based off the Neo line. That's supposed to be like 300, and it's going to be like a little tiny Neo, like a little puck. But instead of a laptop, it's going to be a desktop.
Illusion shattered.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
This isn't the best team for this, but oh well.
Torn to oblivion.
We're actually searching for little buggies for Sandrone, and it said they're down here. Yeah, I'm sure we can get them in other places too. Hey, Neat. Or Nikki, whichever one you want. Parliament doesn't have a clue what this device is for, but it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time and nobody's been here. Let's be careful. We've been having an overly scuffy stream today. Here's the bugs that we need. An overly scuffy stream. Everything has not wanted to work today. But We're surviving. At least the stream hasn't crashed. That alone is a W.
We're way behind schedule.
Wind strike. As one with wind and...
Thank you so much. I do appreciate it.
No touching. I can fix.
Yeah, not the best team for this. But whatever.
We're way behind schedule.
Do 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 do. Meow. Oh. No, I already talked about that the other day. I still haven't added them to the bot though. There's 2 new sound clips I want to add to the bot. I was talking about them the other day, but there's 2 new ones I want to add to the bot. I've just been lazy. Where are they? Where are they? These are the new two new sound clips I want to add to the bot.
I am stuffed.
Wait, I can't hear it. Why isn't there no audio coming out? What's wrong with Discord? See, more scuff. Discord's not muted though, so why are you not coming out? Let's see now. You heard this? I didn't hear anything though. There we go. Now it's working.
I am stuffed.
I'm not. But I bet we could fix that if you'd let me have that snake in your pants for dessert.
And then
Hold on, do you mean to tell me you've had panties on your head this whole time?
Goddamn right I have.
if you know the anime that's from, she actually takes a pair of pantsu and wraps them into the shape of a bow and wears it on her head. I would totally do that if I knew how to do it. Does anybody know any kind of origami to make pantsu into a bow? I would totally wear it on my head. Yes, I would.
Next on the agenda.
I have actually some cute clothes coming. I ordered them today. So I ordered a pair of shorts. Well, 2 pairs of shorts and a shirt. And then I have a bunch of stuff in my cart on Temu as well that I'm thinking of ordering. But, so I ordered these. Give me one sec. So open image in new tab. I ordered these. Back view. I ordered these. They're just shorts because it's summer and, you know, I want to look cute and show my butt. And then I got this to go with the black shorts. Yep. Yep, on Amazon this tomorrow. And then I also have a bunch of stuff in my cart on Temu that I'm planning on ordering. I just haven't. I'm still looking. I'm trying to break 100 for the order before I order from Temu. Does it show my address? No, it does not. We're safe. So I'm getting like one of those bodysuit things. Some skin colored tights. A pair of clip-on kitty ears. I don't know why I have 2 different ones. I gotta remove one of them. Some regular cargo shorts. I like to wear cargo shorts around the house because I'm lazy. Some more arm covers. A blonde wig. I have every color except for blonde. So I think a blonde wig would be nice. I wanted these shawls. And then a shirt. So I was also thinking of getting this thing too. I'm not sure. And then there were a couple other things I was looking at too. You can tell the type of things I look at based off my recommendations. See, you can just tell the type of things I'm looking to buy. All based on, I wanted to get this one too, but I wanted this one, the white one, not the polka dot. I'm not a fan of polka dot. So I was going to go for the white one. Where is it? Oh, they have a purple now? Maybe I'll go with purple. I think it's cute. I thought about this dress at one point, but I don't know. This is Temu now. The other stuff I showed was Amazon. Amazon's selection is kind of limited, so I have to go through both. And I also go on AliExpress as well. AliExpress has all the cute shit. That's where you get the cute stuff. AliExpress. It takes some searching, but you can find some amazing stuff on AliExpress. Let me sign in really quick. All right, there we go. It should pull up my cart. Yeah. So I was going to get another pair because I have the white kitty keyhole lingerie. I was going to get another pair. A lot of the stuff is out of stock right now that I was looking at. But see, they got all kinds of cute stuff here. One of my favorite stores here is the Koshaki Harajuku store. This one. Koshaki Harajuku store. They got all kinds of cute stuff. See, it's all cutesy. You can find some of this stuff on Amazon too. Like this shirt here you can find on Amazon. This shirt you can find on Amazon. But their size selections on Amazon are very limited. Whereas you got more selection sizes on here. They got this one on Amazon. I know that for a fact. So yeah, if you guys want to know the name of this shop on AliExpress, it's really good. I've ordered from them like 5 times. Takes a little bit of time to get shipped to you, but they're always on point. And if you have any issues, they get back to you within like an hour. Because like I had a size issue one time. They're like, you know what? Keep it and we'll send you the new one. And they sent me the new one. Oh shit, we don't have a healer on the team. I just realized that. Let's back up. But yeah, Amazon has a lot of cute stuff. It's just not as much of a selection.
I'll take good.
There we go. Now we're healed.
Born of ice and frost, all hail!
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Dead. D-E-E-D, dead. All right. We're in. Install component. We don't have the component yet. We probably got to find it, right? Oh, my model went away? Oh, God. VTube Studio crashed. What else is going to go wrong today? Oh, God. Did you see all the clothes, Momo? Did you think any of them were cute? Yeah, I was showing, well, I first showed the clothes I already bought, and then I was showing some of the clothes I was interested in getting. Oh, I see. All right. I bought these, and they come in the morning. Well, like, yeah, sometime in like the next 8 hours. So, hold on one sec. Boop, boop. Mirific, thank you for the head patties. So I got, I gotta put it in like incognito mode. There we go. So I got these. And I got this shirt to go with it. And then I got another pair of booty shorts. And then there was a lot of the stuff I got in my Temu cart too. So I'm getting some kitty ears, some skin tights, regular shorts for me. I don't have a blonde wig yet. So I have a red, like an auburn wig. I have a brown wig. I have 2 wigs with my current hair color on my model, but I don't have a blonde. So I'm going to get a blonde one. And then some shawls and a cute shirt. I think it's cute. I love off-shoulder. And then I was showing one of my favorite stores on AliExpress called Koshaki Harajuku Store. And they got lots of adorable stuff. And they got all like cutesy stuff. I really like this white and blue one. I think this is adorable. Don't like the pink, but I do like the blue. I've ordered from these people a lot. They're very nice. Takes a little bit to get your order, but that's because it ships normal from China, but they take care of me. So I buy from them. I'm not a big fan of pink. That's just me though. Purple is my fave. They had this one on Amazon and I thought about buying it. They don't have very many, like, cute dresses. I wish they had more. Like, I like this one. This one's kind of cute too, but I don't like the white in the front. I'm a bit picky. There is, when winter comes, there's this cute cat paw dress I want to get. For winter time, because it's like a thick, like wintry coat style material. I wonder if I can find it. Last time it took me, here it is. I want this one. It's like that microfiber type material, thick and fluffy. They have it in pink too, if you like pink. This color is pretty nice, but I like the white and blue.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
There's one of the crystals. So somehow we got to activate. There we go. We got it. That's the problem with me too, Momo. That's the problem with me too. That's why it takes me a lot of searching, because Asian sizes tend to be too small. I am trying to lose weight, but it's kind of hard. Where's my most recent picture? I'm trying to find one of my most recent non-sussy pictures. I can't show sus here. I swear there was one where I was giving the middle finger. There we go. See? I need to lose weight. But yeah, if I could lose just like 2.5, 3 inches on my waist, the amount of clothing options I get quadruples. Just a couple inches.
You play! Yoo-hoo! Shine down! Access denied.
Alright, we got the experimental crystal light path thing. Now, how do we open this up? Do I have to like reverse the flow to let it out? But if the door's open, the second we activate it to the other one to let the thingy out, isn't that going to close the gate again? Can we open it with the remote? Let's see. So can't see, the door closes. How do we get in there and be able to? Or wait, can't we use Farina in white mode to activate it? Let's see. No. So how? Because the second we do it, the door closes. So how do we get that friggin' Sealy out? If we were able to remotely open the door... Yeah, I picked up the thing in the corner, but I mean, now it's to let the Sealy out. But the second we do this, that closes. Now we can do that, but we can't remotely activate that. Because we picked up some kind of crystal that goes right here. But it doesn't open the door. Maybe there's another route we can take? Now that that's in there, maybe... I don't know. I thought maybe there was like a wall we can blow up in here or something.
The show begins! Ah.
They're attacking it. I don't know. Maybe we have to complete the puzzles and all the doors unlock. That's a possibility. Because that's only like one of 3. We have to get more.
How brilliant!
All right, how do we do this one again? Oh, you whack it when it's in the circle. That's right.
Take it!
So maybe once we have all these activated, it'll work.
Ah! Stay put! Ready, go!
Illusion shattered!
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then. We're way behind schedule.
Alright, so we got that. Let's climb up. Start the optical device. Calibrate. Calibrate? Are we must still be missing one. There we go. Investigate the other optical devices in the ruins. Maybe now that the power's connected? Yeah, the gate's open now. Did we leave it open or did we close it?
We're way behind schedule.
We might have left it open, but let's check. Yeah, we did leave it open. Damn.
We're way behind schedule.
Nope, it still closes. To which camera? There's 2 cameras in here. We got the right and the left. But if we activate this one, which unlocks the lock, the door closes. And if we switch back, the door opens, the lock locks.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Oh. Oh. I saw that camera. I thought it was for a different lock. Oh. Sneaky, sneaky. Thank you. I thought it was for a different puzzle. Tell you the secret about butter or else it'll spread.
Next on the agenda.
I do like... I can't believe it's not butter! I should be using it. I can't believe it's not butter. Maybe it'd help me lose some weight. Howdy, howdy. I hope you're doing good. Ooh, a big chest.
There's nothing
I prefer small chesties, but I can appreciate the big chesties. All right, so we got...
We're way behind schedule.
I guess we have to go back up to that one and calibrate that one. And it'll point us to whatever's next. All right, maybe we'll find something if we follow the light.
We're way behind schedule. Don't be scared. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Shine down.
Take that. You know, we actually came here to look for bugs, and we got sidetracked by this puzzle. We got to get another component. All right. This has got to be the puzzle for it. All right, there's the component there. Well, they're for Sandrone. So we can see it. Oh, we just have to climb up. There's no puzzle.
But human life
Easy peasy.
due at dawn,
We just got to climb.
rising through water. Transitory.
They're not real bugs. They're electric bugs. Or robot bugs. With the ones we just picked up, I think we can get her next ascension. Nope, we're still 2 bugs short. And we need to get some more of these too. All right. Calibrate. Calibrate. What are we missing? missing. Calibrate. Oh, we have to do it multiple times until... There we go. There it goes. Bam. Run. Pretty. What was that sound? I hope we didn't break anything, did we? Sure, we broke it all. Breaking the law, breaking the law.
Torn to oblivion.
No touching.
What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Before we fall down into the depths of whatever that is, let's pick this up. Oh, he can shoot too? I didn't know he can shoot.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Where are we going? I just came to get some bugs and now we're in some underground adventure.
Access denied.
No reaction. Clockwork does not move if it's waiting a command. Nothing. Read. Oh, he just moved. This one moved. I saw him move. There's a buggy. This is the buggies we need. Boom. No, I want the buggy. I don't want to read. There's more water. So how do we open the door? Do we talk to this guy? It says does not move like awaiting a command, but that looks like he's moving to me. Oh, there's another rock we can break. Maybe it's here. Oh. Boop. Begin test. Oh shit. I should have known that was coming. Thank you for head petty, Seshimaru.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternally.
I almost forgot that Mr. Easonhouse had come back. What with the shaking and fighting noise? And turns out it was actually someone accidentally triggering the devices. Mildrat's prototypes. How did they end up like this? Because we beat their butts. You shouldn't leave evil things sitting in the open. It's all your fault. You put them there, they attack me, I kill them. This is old stuff. I came looking for bugs in Fontaine. This is an old Fontaine quest that we just happened to come across while I was looking for buggies. Something about prototypes with Maldorot. We've heard of you in the Fontaine Research Institute. If you're leaving, can you do me a favor and go there and find Chisare? There are 3 punch tapes to recover, or there should only be 3 of them on the shelf. They should be pretty easy to find. Thanks for doing this to you two. Look for the objectives in this area. Where's tape number 3? There it is. That was 3 tapes, right? There must be another one over here. 2 more. She said 3. That's 5. Talk to 17. These are the tapes you're supposed to recover, right? You show her the punch tapes. Yes, these are the one. You guys are so efficient. Not sloppy in the least. So let's not speak of that now. Please bring the punch tapes to Chisare and tell her I won't be going back just yet. You can dive, right? There's actually a waterway you can use. It's sealed to prevent up accident falls. I can open it back up. All right, let's make sure. It's still showing that there might be buggies in this area somewhere. But I don't see any. It's got the little yellow marker, meaning there's stuff. I thought I saw one on the ground over here. Yep, there it is. Still says there's more. I wonder if they're up there and we missed them. Too shallow to dive here. Exit via the current. I guess we'll have to backtrack. Whee! Ooh. Give me the stone. Mysterious ore. Hey, it was fun. It was enjoyable. We were going woo, all the way down the hole. Go to the Fontaine Institute. We came here for a completely different reason and we're getting stuck in quests. Oh well. I know there's a bunch of buggies over here and there's a bunch of buggies over there, so we can go get those ones. We're getting the buggies for Sandrone. There's a buggy right there. Buggy. Buggy. Where's more buggies? Buggies, where you at, Mr. Buggies? Buggies, where are you at, Mr. Buggies? I don't see any more buggies. It says there's more buggies. Maybe they're underneath us. Well, let's kill these people really quick.
Don't be scared. Shower me with the...
Ouch.
Rex, look.
Ouch.
Sorry.
Not.
Now you shall.
She died. I should go to my stronger team. Yeah, we're switching teams. We'll take these guys out in a second with another team. We accidentally killed Ganyu. Should we go with Flynn's? Nah.
Stand with me. You poor little Wayne. A new moon rises.
No more lies.
Time to come clean. It's all yours.
Now they're dead. That was a whole lot easier. All right, Buggies, where are you at? Maybe down here? Buggies. Buggies. There's a buggy. But now we have to, This is why I had Fontaine characters. We'll just swap out Ganyu for... What else do we have on the team?
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting.
I whacked it. Does it have to be Yusa? Osa? Or whatever it's called? Yeah, Osa. What is that? This is the test to the cipher letters. Unfortunately, experiment. Cipher letters will be applicable in our lives. Boom. It does say there's still more buggies here, so... Oh, there's one. Where's the others? Where are you at? It says there's more. Where are you guys hiding, Mr. Buggies? No! Mr. Buggies, where are you hiding? Where are you hiding at? On top of the stairs? Was there one up there? I didn't see it. Ah, you're right. I walked right by him. How'd you see that?
Wow. These will last us for days.
You got sharp eyes. Alright, I know there's a bunch more over there. Let's go get those ones. That way we at least have them, and then the respawn starts, so... Because we're going to need a lot more. Then we have to go to Nod Cry and kill a bunch of grunt enemies to get the... other things. The little gear thingies from the robots in Nod Cry. I had a bunch of them, but so many characters used them when Nod Cry dropped that I could never save any up. There's two. I think there's some on the outer edge of the building, right? Like down here? Nope. Where are these other buggies? It says they're this way. So maybe they're around the edges here. Yep. Nope.
settled down.
Buggy, where you at? Chlorine? No, I don't. Is there any other character that does other than Chlorine? I kind of procrastinated the second half of Fontaine. Go to the item in the inventory. Buggies. Dun. Boom. Linnae. Okay, Linnae. Boom. Easy peasy.
Oh, it's an honor to...
There we go. That'll make my life a million times easier. Where are you, Mr. Buggy? Somewhere around here it says. There he is. Buggy. Completed. Alright, next area. We don't have to get all of them today because we still got to do a bunch of boss fights. But having a few extra to make it quicker when we do need them is definitely a plus. Is there another one on the ground over here? There it is. Got him. How did I not get this? Where's that hydrooculi it says it's here? I don't see no hydrooculi. Oh, maybe it's down here.
Detached.
Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. I did not just kill an Archon. Nope. I did not kill the Archon. 'Twas not me. It's probably underground there. We have to do whatever puzzle. But let's do what we gotta do today. Oh no, there it is right there. Didn't even see it. Ooh, what time is it? All right, we still got a couple more hours till server reset. I gotta turn in the dailies. Now we get, like I said, now we gotta go to Nodcry and kill a bunch of little robots. I probably have some of the... Well, they deserve to die. Robots are evil. Death to everything.
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
Robot. Come here, Mr. Robots. I'll take some crabbies while I'm at it. I do like me some crab. Oh, crap. Any disc keeps disconnecting and saying, oh, you need a professional license for this. I guess it knows I'm using it for streaming. I don't know how, but it does.
Leave this place. The deception ends here.
I have another program I can try that I've been beta testing, but it doesn't do mouse awareness, location awareness, so I can't bring out my hiding taskbar. Hopefully they'll update it, because it is a beta test. I'll have to try it again. Columbina booty, Columbina booty, yeah. That was one of the, well, not only because she's an awesome character, but that cake right there was one of my main reasons for pulling for her. Do not ignore thy cake.
Wait, unions converge.
No more lies. It all adds up.
I don't need you guys, but I'll kill you anyways, even though I don't need your materials. Oh, I don't have my heal pouch on. Ah! God. I just noticed that when she gets hit, she sounds kind of sus. She was like, ah! Alright, we gotta switch to... How did I take it off? Quick swap. Confirm. There we go. Robots, robot, robot, robot. Come here, Mr. Robots. Activate.
Stand with me.
Whoa, come on, get closer.
No more lies. How farcical. The mystery unravels.
Forest, protect. Moonlit night for all.
Can't hide the truth.
Nah, I can't do controller for something like this. ZZZ controller, no problem. This, no. Trying to think, where are there any more robots here? I think it's all people. I do know there's robots back here, though. Dun, 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 dun. They're down here. Wait, I thought it was robots. When did it switch to people? Never mind. It's these guys, right? Thank you for the sub, Momo. I do appreciate it. Every little bit helps. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, they followed me. I didn't think they were going to follow me.
Deception ends here.
Be gone, ads. I know. Now we should at least have enough for the current ascension. Then we can worry about the other one later. We have enough to convert 2 more blues. No problem. Now it's just the boss and the bugs that were short. Oh crap, we gotta make... Oh, that's right. We have to teleport to the town. Bugs from the store? Which store? There's a store with bugs? But that's no biggie. We still have to do the boss fights. And we don't have the resin for that right yet. Well, I kind of have the resin, but I don't want to use it. Alright, where are the bugs? Bugs. Not bugs, these things, yeah. I'm gonna show you something, Momo, and you're probably gonna choke when you see it. Look at how many fragile resins I have. Just a little bit. I only have a few. Just a few. 97's only a few, right? Oh. Yeah, I've been kind of procrastinating. Hey, Bob the Gods. We're doing okay. I took a long break from Genshin. Like, I played the first up until the Dottore fight, and then I took a break after Dottore, so. What are you doing here, Albedo and Durin? I'm a hoarder. Like, I like to save them because you never know when you're going to need them. In Wuthering Waves, I have 208. In Honkai Star Rail, I have like 160. And NTE, I only got like 25 right now, but it's a new game, so I haven't had time to save up. And I have over 100 in Zenless. I loved Star Rail, Bob, but with the newest Plan Arcadia, I'm losing my motivation to play. It just doesn't feel like the same game anymore. But that's my opinion.
That surges through the mind. More often than not.
They went a bit too overboard on like the combat animations, and it feels like I'm just watching lots of scenes constantly, and I don't get to have fun like I used to. But I like the overall story, so I continue to play.
Try to hold them back.
No problem, Seshimaro. Thank you for hanging out.
Unstoppable force.
Yeah, so we need some more blues.
And if you try to ignore them entirely,
The original combat was nice, but I think they had to go overly flashy on the animations to make up for the last minute map change and the lack thereof. Crap. We're looking for the wrong thing. Vagrancy, there we go. But I play lots of games, mainly for the story. My health ain't the best, so I don't get to go out and have fun like I used to. So, stories are my escape into the universe. Might as well turn these in since we're right here.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
Like, I used to race dirt bikes. I used to, you know, do all kinds of fun stuff. Stock cars and camping and hiking. I can't do it anymore. I get winded and tired so easily because of all the different things going on. I do play for the booty. That is one thing I play a lot of games for. Booties and jigglies. I wonder. No, she doesn't drop for a couple more days. I checked earlier. And kitties. If there's a kitty, I gotta have it. Oh, of course I have Cyphera. Every kitty I have, without a doubt, hands down, even if I have to spend money and swipe, I get the kitties. Kitties are a must. Hence, let me check something really quick. Did they give us a new banner yet? I know another banner is coming soon. I think it's like 2 days? I just want to check. I haven't done my dailies in it either. I'm not going to do the dailies. These dailies take a little bit longer. Oh no, it's under maintenance, so maybe a new banner might be dropping soon. Ooh. That would be nice. Do we get to pull a new kitty later today? I'm hoping they drop Shiro White Pathos. That's what I'm waiting for on Cat Fantasy, because she's adorable. Let me see. Do we have a picture of Shiro? Let's see. Yeah, this is what I'm waiting for. This one right here. Oh, come on. Why is it so small? I'm waiting for her to drop. Don't know when it's going to be, though. Zhongli? I have Zhongli. I got him on his first banner. Where are you, Mr. Zhong? I put his weapon on what's his name though? On Flynn's. Where are you, Zhongli? I know you're here. There he is. So I put his weapon on Flynn's. I'm still upset that they released a Hu Tao outfit while I was on hiatus, so I never got it. Alright, I guess we can go finish that Fontaine quest and maybe start the story? But didn't they give it away for free in an event? I thought. They gave away like a free one, didn't they? But that means I have to spend money on it. If I was going to spend money, I'd buy this if I had her, but I don't have her. Yeah, it's there. Oh, it is there, $16.80. But now it's high priced.
Silly
Churl, Billy, churl, silly Billy.
They don't release enough outfits. They need more. More outfits. Like in NTE where we get, what is it, like 6 outfits per character? Yeah, almost every limited character has gotten like 5 or 6 outfits. You got any style you want. Oh, the chef was free. Okay. Well, they did give away little Hu Tao dolls, didn't they? For like your Serenity pot. That's what it was. They gave away little Hu Tao dolls. All right. Should we do story or should we hop on over to Zenless? Oh wait, we still need arties because I don't have like any of these arty sets, as you can tell. Don't even. I have nothing. Nothing. Alright, I think the new set was over in Mondstadt. Up here, right? Right there. Hey, Phoenix! No problem, Bob!
People only see
Alright,
what they want.
I'm gonna go pee really quick, and I will be right back. All right. Ooh, there we go. So, oh, I forgot to show what I made for dinner. It wasn't for dinner, but I made today. It was just before stream. I made an Oreo pie. It's yummy. All the way over here. We're not going to use a lot, but we'll use like, what, 1 or 2? What was which sound? Was there another sound? If it was... That was me that time. I was checking something to see if my sound wasn't working. But which sound are we talking about? Might have been the game. Ow, you little birds!
The everlasting forest.
It all adds up. Time to conclude. No more lies. The mystery unravels.
He did.
Surge.
We're probably going to get crappy sets, but if we put something on her, at least we can use her a little bit. Granted, she's not high level yet, but... Which one was the set we needed? Was it Heaven Sent Fragrance? I know, it was Iridescence. We'll do like 3, maybe 4 of these.
You poor lost.
Ow, ow!
Converge.
Can't hide the truth.
Time to go clean.
Those guys are evil.
Let's see what you're made of.
Our bond is strong.
Alright, number 2. I don't even know what stats we need for her. I'll have to look at that. We don't need Heaven Sent. Ooh, nice. Well, we just got crit rate and crit damage. With base attack, not attack percent, though. But I'll take it.
Lightning terrified.
A goodbye the frost moon of old.
Ah, I hit the wrong one.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
But we keep getting the same piece. We need other pieces so I get like a set. Please and thank you. Be nice. Fucking defense. Not even the right set either. Double defense. Oh boy. Circlet attack percent. Blah. Okay, they're gonna do their little... Now I know to dodge those at the beginning. I'm learning.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
No one mess. I'll settle this.
Branch into song. Can't hide the truth.
Come on, give me something I can use, please, and thank you. Wrong set. Crappy substats. And defense yet again. The curse of defense.
Forest, protect us with one heart.
Surge. Green moons converge.
Let's see what you're made of.
The deception ends here. No more lies.
The curse of defense. Please stop cursing me. It's the last one. At least it's attack percent. It's not going to be great, but it's something. So we got... They're all pretty bad. the best we got right now, but we don't have anything for here. Oh well. All into HP? Come on! It looked like a nice piece. It's a poopy piece. Let's see. Are we going to get the attack percent or are we going to get the crit damage? But my guess is defense. HP again. What is with HP? Then defense. Oh my god, it's so bad. I don't even want to build these. It's not worth it. It's just a waste of materials for right now. We won't be able to use her today, sadly. But we'll get there. It takes time. This is what I get for procrastinating on the game for so long. It's punishing me. How dare I ignore Genshin? Now you must suffer. Alright, so we can either do main story on this or main story on Zenless. I'll probably be asleep by then. It is 1:30 a.m. for me now. So by the time the live stream starts, it'll be like 7 or 8 a.m. So I'll probably watch it after I sleep. Because as far as I'm aware, it's at like 7 a.m. my time, right? Let's see. Central time. Yeah, 7 a.m. So that's what. Hey, Essie. PST? Pacific? 5 a.m. No, not the ears! Why, Essie? Why? Why art thou attacking my ears? God, I want Cookie's shorts so bad. I tried to find just her shorts, but you can only buy the entire cosplay. I just want the shorts because I can't cosplay. It shows the tum-tum.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you...
But I want the shorts. They're so cute.
If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Alright. Let's murder some pigeons. Oh crap, I don't have a bow person. Timmy's pigeons need to die. Your pigeons are dead, Timmy. I killed Timmy's pigeons. Look at all these quests I have to do. Look at all these. So I'm thinking, because I can only stream for like, we should probably do some Zenless because I at least have to do the dailies and I have early return, well, not early, but returnal benefits there that we can collect. Trying to think what else. Maybe we'll do the story on this tomorrow because I know it's going to be long. I know this one's going to be very, 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 very long. We're like halfway through the story on Zenless right now. Because we still got whatever this story is where I'm at. Song of the Welcome Moon, Act what, 6? As all falls to emptiness. Should we just, fuck it, I don't feel like switching. And what we'll do is we'll just log in. We'll keep Genshin open. We'll log in and do whatever I need to get the dailies. That's a good plan. That's a good plan. I hope it doesn't close Genshin because their stupid launcher. Oh, a sussy one came on. Sussy background came on. I can't control them. They just decide to come on. It changes every 2 minutes. I'm clicking play. The one that I was hoping would come on is I got one where Ganyu and is laying down completely naked with Kaching on top of her and they're making out. It's hot. Both naked, their boobas are squished together. See, we had to get the free goodies. We can't miss a day's worth of free goodies. It's going to run like crap because we still got Genshin loaded. See? And 160 polychromes. Let's go. And I can get up to 1,420 more. So I'll take that. I got some free auto combat. Wait, I did all my doubles. All right, we're clear on that. Wow, it's running bad. But we knew this was going to happen. I used to be able to run both at the same time, no problem, but I have the new mode on with the higher quality graphics, and that's what's nuking it. Because it's got ray tracing and stuff. Oh crap, isn't today the day that the, well, I don't mind waiting for that. That the new, we'll just craft the, so we'll grab the energy, but we're just going to craft it into batteries. How do we do that? I know there's a way to do it, but I usually go through a different menu to do it. But we do need, we're still working on discs for her, so I might as well just use them all on discs anyways. You can only do so many per day. Crap. Crit damage is... Ow, 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 ow! What am I getting chopped for? What am I getting chopped for? What did I do? Crap. Maybe. Crap. Hell yeah, this is what we want right here. That's good. That's good. Wait, no. We wanted the anomaly thingy on number 4, not number 6. Crap. It didn't work out the way I'd hoped. Ow! What am I getting bonked for? We got the dailies done. We're good to go. What did I do to deserve a bonkin? I'm a good kitty. No, I'm not. But I can pretend to be a good kitty. See? Bikini.
The waves on
Bong.
the night, and that look on your
Bong. Bong.
for a long
Bong. So I don't think we got anything to see. We needed a number 4 anomaly proficiency. We got a number 6 anomaly mastery, but it says to put attack percent in there, and we have a good attack percent.
sunshine, sandy beaches, and ice cream. Summer's finally here.
So yeah, the event has another day's worth of shop running. We're doing this to get the other bikini, the free Lucy bikini. Is Lucy out here so we can look at her? I don't see Lucy out here, so we can't look at her bikini right now. See, there's the bikini right there. Lucy. Free bikini. Free bikini.
Today is one's vacation day.
Gotta get it. Gotta get it. She's adorable.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
And we have to do this event. Oh, actually, it's not available yet. Next pot plays 2 hours, so after server reset. So actually, no problem. We're gravy. We're completely gravy. We did the dailies. We used up our energy. We're good to go. Now we can go do the story in Genshin. All right, here we go. It's all right, Momo. I'm just messing with you. People abuse me all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone beats me and maims me. And then they touch my ears, my precious, precious ears. That's why if I end up getting the 3D model, no one's allowed to touch the tail. No tail touching allowed. I did talk to my VT mama. I'm on her wait list now. She said she's got a slot in next month or this month. She's going to do a sketch of the new design so I could forward it to a 3D artist. So we got a new outfit because the tail is the most important part. No touching the tail.
I wonder what my...
So hopefully we will... I don't know which 3D artist. There's one I've been looking at, but she hasn't had her commissions open in a while. There's an alternative I thought about using. So we'll see. It's not going to be a high quality, fully from custom, because those are expensive. But at least it's something. So this is my VT mama. So I gave her like the design idea. She said she's going to reach out to me and we'll like touch base on it when she's going to start working on it, just to like double check everything.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
So she's doing this for me right here. We're going with... Wait, not this one. She changed it. Where is it? Was it this one? Yeah, we're going with a full render for the front back, because the 3D artist said they want front, back, and side. So, or front and back, sorry. So we're gonna go with that. So, like the one I was looking at that hasn't had their commissions open in like ages. Let me see. I think Luto's the one who sent it to me. Right here. There we go. Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. Boom. So this was the artist I'm trying to get in, but their commissions have been closed for like months, and they open them up for only a couple days at a time. So I'm going to try her as my first option, and then the other option was... Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? $1,168. This is for full 3D, by the way, not for live 2D. And it is technically a Vroid body base, but they customize it in Blender.
This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
So the other one was... Where is she? Where is she? Because I don't know if she'll do complete sus. If you were going full 3D, like custom from scratch without a Vroid base body, you're looking at like $7,000 to $10,000. So yeah, that's why I said it's not going to be like a friggin' high poly count complete custom from scratch. That would be like $7,000 to $10,000.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
I don't got that kind of money. I just want something that has my resemblance so I can like walk around and interact and stuff like that. As long as they can customize the face from the base so it doesn't look like every other Vroid out there, I'm happy. Because if you notice, like a lot of people who use Vroids, the faces almost always look the same, just with different makeup and clothes. So I'm trying to find someone who will at least customize the face textures a bit.
You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
Where is she? I came across it every time I was searching, and now I actually need to find it, and I can't find it. You know what? We can do this.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can...
This should lower it down, and I should see her name. Did they take away their... No, are they not taking commissions? They're not here anymore. Let's try just suggestive. No, they're not there anymore. No! They were just taking commissions like 3 days ago.
I wonder what my...
Nope, they're still there. Okay. There we go.
Missing me to death, I'm sure.
So if we go to their... Where's their portfolio?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya.
Thought about this one, and then there was that other one I was just in a minute ago as well. They're a lot cheaper. Not as custom as the first one. But still, it gets me at least into 3D. And then I can work on it from there.
Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
I better get me some alpacas.
Because I'm building the motion capture stuff. I already have a Sony Makopi, but I'm making my own slimes. Yeah, hi Miko. We were talking about it because I already talked to my VT mama and we got the new design and she's making the sheet in a couple weeks. This was one I was also looking at. Putsu. And then there was another one, but where is it? I lost it. It's somewhere here. I clicked on it a minute ago and now I can't find it.
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
Unless you want to make it for me, Miko. You're free to make it for me. I wouldn't mind. I can't find the other one now. There was like 3 I was looking at total.
Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool.
I don't think this was it. Was this one? No, but... Wouldn't be bad, but that wasn't the one I was looking at. I can't find it now. But how are you doing, Miko? Now, these ones I can't show. Like, I wanted to find someone that had, like, you know, the nudity option. But there's not many with the nudity option. See, this is all there is with nudity. Because I would like a sussy mode. If, at the very least, I want the cat keyhole lingerie underneath. But I would like the chance at a full nude. But there isn't anybody who does full nude, like, high quality. I can't pull these up because then I'd be accidentally be pulling up boobies and stuff. We can't do that. So she's making my VT mama's going to make the new design. Eventually, I'm going to get that design made into Live 2D as well. But I want to start with getting the character sheet to give to the 3D modeler first. And it'll actually make the Live 2D cheaper when I'm ready because she'll already have the design in Photoshop. So the price will be a little bit lower than normal. When I'm ready to do the Live 2D, we already spoke about that. So... because we're going with full render instead of like a sketch. All right, let's do this. But I want to get it done because, like I said, I already have the Sony Makopi, and then I got the 3D printer now, so I printed all my cases. And I got all the parts, so we're going to start... I got to start the soldering of making all the slimes. Didn't I take a picture of all the parts I had? Oh, wait. I remember. Boop. So I printed all the cases. These are the sensors right here. I got dozens of the brains and dozens of the charging boards, and then you can see the batteries over there. I got a bunch of the little batteries. So we're ready to go. Those you strap to your different limbs for trekking. And that's the important part right there, the sensors that track everything. This is just a microcontroller with Wi-Fi. And then this is the battery management interface right there. So yeah. These are the pajamas. This is the lingerie I want to get for underneath. And then I would like a full nudie mode too, if possible. Ow! 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 So we're kind of going with like a combination of like something similar to this with the choker, but the choker is going to go into a cat kitty bell. It's going to be a little bit more, you know, fluffy, kind of like camellias, just not open in the front. It was broken? What did it not do? Oh. We had VTube Studio crash, and the API didn't get the login. Hold on. Let me give you your points back. Now it should work. I gave you your points back, by the way. So I don't know if we're going to do the open sides yet. She's going to come up with a design with the open sides and without the open sides. But we're also going to give me small boobies this time too. Like camellia size here. Just small enough to where you can see cleavage, but not quite big. See, just small enough to where there's a little bit of cleavage and a little bit of jiggle. But I'm not going to be completely flat anymore. I'm gonna have some jiggle. Yeah. Small jigglies, but still jigglies. Like, I do have a button I can hit for this model that would make me nakies, but I'd probably get banned. Well, not completely nakies. Like under here is a garter and pantsu, side tie. But I can't show that on this stream. Nope, I'd get in trouble. But I clicked on it. Why did it take... What did I do? It took me back out. What the fuck? This is where it says to go for the story, right? Okay.
Hey, did you see who just walked by? It takes courage to maintain a peaceful life.
How will I ever save enough money to buy that?
Cody's cute too. I like her. She's a cutie.
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago?
So are you coming to get some pie, Miko?
I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive.
It's only 1,800 miles. I think you could do it.
Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have
no pie for Miko.
Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Seems like a much safer.
What kind of names are they thinking up now? Alcazarzare? Is there anything in like history that's named Alcazarzare? I don't think so.
Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Cave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him.
No pie for you, white maids. No pie for you.
What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
Miko had a birthday. That's the only reason she got the offer. But it's too far to drive.
Someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who's still.
What's the term for that? What's the term they use in like offices? Something compliance, where like you're complying but in a bad way.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
What's that word? I know it's a word. It's like something Okay, let's see. Term used when complying in a negative way. Is it malicious compliance? That might be the word. That might be the phrase.
Students are under so much.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
I feel so bad for Deha. They did her so friggin' dirty. Still to this day, they have refused to buff her.
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh.
So many people were excited about her, and they did her so dirty.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every...
Flame Mane?
I do like my Nilo, though. She's adorable.
You know, I'm not...
I still want Kokomi. When are they gonna fucking rerun Kokomi so I can get Kokomi?
The other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off. To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll...
You would?
Is that...
It's one of only like 6 characters I don't have that I want.
Oh, not at all.
I'm okay with not having the rest, but those 6 I want.
If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater.
I have all the early characters. I don't have any of the recent characters.
Time I saw you perform it.
Well,
If the chance...
second half of like the last few months of Sumeru, the last few months of Fontaine, and from the middle of Natlin to Nodcry. I have up until like 2 patches ago for Nodcry.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard...
So I think the only Nodcry characters I'm missing are
grab you by the sleeve and...
the ones from the past 2 patches and Durin.
Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
So like, what? Crap. We can't bring up the menu, so I can't look at characters. like who we don't have. Because we're in the special story mode. When we get done with special story mode, I'll bring up the list and show which ones are the ones that I want. It's only a few. Like, I want, like I said, Kokomi, Skirk, Navia, Sitlali. I know she's rerunning right now, but I need gems for the next patch. It says, explore Sumeru City. Like, where are we supposed to go explore?
Yeah, but well, it's, I guess I want some true.
Crap, this keeps crashing. It keeps saying, you are not, you. I never used to get the, you're using it for professional mode before, but I guess they know I'm streaming now, so they're starting to restrict my access. So I have to reopen it. Star. I've been beta testing this one. It's nice, but if you see here, I have like my my taskbar set to auto hide, and this one I'm beta testing does not work. It can't do like situational location of the mouse to bring out the taskbar. Hey, I hope I say it right. Twang? Welcome. Oh, sussy image. Told you. I have a bunch of sussy ones. So, as you can see here, we're remoted in using that program, but I really like it because it's got this nice multi-monitor tab bar up here to go between the two monitors. But it doesn't have situational awareness for the taskbar. And it's got multiple like mouse modes. And I tried all the different mouse modes and it doesn't work. So you got smart mouse, controlled mouse, and use the controlled mouse. Better compatibility with mouse display is affected by network latency. Better mouse responsiveness, but does not work with all software. I tried all three of them and it doesn't work. The only way I found it to work is if I like hold down the left click and swipe down. Then it will come out. But that's not the best option. But it's free. It's still in beta. Anybody can download it. And what they have is actually good. It's just, they're still working on features. They just added some new features recently. It uses the NVIDIA thing as the back end, so it's low latency and you can play games over it. They actually have like a game mode for like, for different specific games. They have like preset configurations. So it's a really good program if you guys want to check it out. I am not sponsored by them, but they did reach out to me to test the software. So see, low latency, high quality. It can do up to 4K 144 remotely. And it is free. So yeah, at least this way we won't get the, I just got to make sure audio works, so let's test that. I don't know if I have it configured to output audio yet. Oh, there's the mass shooting things, Momo, again. Why the Philippines has so many guns and almost no mass shootings? Okay, audio works just fine. But let's see how good the latency is. Let's check. It's almost like I'm watching it on my the main PC. No delay, no stutters. Pretty on point. And that's remotely, so not bad at all. So I just hope they fix that mouse issue. I did put in a support ticket for it, so maybe they'll get to it and work it out. But at least I don't have to worry about them trying to say you have license. And hopefully this one doesn't affect the Genshin performance like Parsec has been affecting it. Because with Parsec, whenever we had Parsec running, my Genshin was stuttering like no tomorrow. I don't know why only Parsec does it, but maybe if I switch from hardware to software, maybe it's the hardware config that's getting in the way.
Apprehended the suspect.
We're barely using my CPU, so I got the spare CPU if that will fix it.
Siraj, do you have anything to...
And then I have the onboard AMD graphics, so we can always use that.
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying...
I'll have to test it out after stream. Try to see what...
That mechanical life is the future. We must cast aside our...
But if they can fix that one little thing, the mouse, like the mouse location sensing, I'd use that 24/7 because it's a great piece of software.
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy.
Sorry, I geeked out. I geek out a lot. That is what I went to school for. I went to school for networking. I used to be like, after I graduated college, I actually worked in a high-speed data center that was kind of like NASA, where you like saw all the fiber lines across the United States and stuff.
Karina?
I wasn't the person you called when your fiber went out. I was the person that person had to call. So if it was like actual like infrastructure issues, I was the person they called, and I'd like log into the switches. I might have to go down to the central office to wherever that relay point was, and like reset the stuff or replace the cards or whatnot.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
I'm good at soldering. I taught myself that growing up though, because we were poor and I wanted good stuff, so I'd pick stuff out of the garbage and fix it.
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice.
Well, a lot of people throw away stuff that has simple repairs, like a surround sound receiver. Those things are like $600 to $1,000. 7 out of 10 times, the component that goes bad is the power supply. And like the other two out of other 10 times, it's usually the HDMI matrix that goes bad. So those are relatively cheap parts that I can get or pull out of an old other broken unit that I couldn't fix and repair it.
No, Master, it's me, Kale. Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Samiro City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Muhammad.
A lot of times, like Blu-ray players, it would just be the laser. And you can buy a laser for like $12. But a Blu-ray player is like $400. Hey, Ordance, why you bonking me?
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar.
But when you want something and you can't afford it,
I can help you with?
If you teach yourself how to fix it, why not? And that is how I became a geek.
What is it?
Kale freaking out because of alternate reality. She was dreaming the whole time? That was a dream? I thought she really went to like an alternate universe or something.
your back in bed and get some proper
Oh
sleep.
wow, my model's way high.
Much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams. Now, we're supposed to go.
Well, I thought it was for real, Ordance. I didn't know it was a dream.
Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready...
And that's the same reason why I'm building my slime VRs, because if you buy those retail, they're pretty friggin' expensive. So let's see. They let you, because it's open source, they give you the schematics and everything to make them yourself. If you look here, I need 5 is the bare minimum. But I'm actually making like 12. So $219 just for 5. For the parts to make 12 of them, I paid just over $100. It's an open source project, Ordance. So they got the schematics right here. Depending on what sensor you use, you just click on the sensor type. It shows you where to wire everything. I'm using the newest sensor, which is the best available. And boom, boom, boom. And then they have community built cases that you can 3D print and PCB designs that you can send in to have made. I'm using a PCB list design instead of a PCB design. I'm going with these ones right here, the JSGs, the modular cases. So I 3D print, I showed the picture earlier, I 3D printed all the cases. They have like a carrier board that you go on the inside. As long as you know soldering, but like I said, I learned how to solder growing up. Now, at first, with the older sensors that are no longer any good, that they have a drift issue, I went with a PCB only design, which I think they got rid of because, like I said, the sensors at the time are no longer used. Yeah, they got rid of it. No, it was these ones right here. These are the ones I had these PCBs made. It uses regular 18650s instead of the little batteries, so it makes them a bit bulkier. And I use that same sensor that's in this picture, which is the BMI 160 or whatever it is. And that has like drift issues. So these are the different IMU comparisons. So the new ones I have are these ones, the ICM 45686s. The ones I used to have were the BMI 160s. High dead on arrival rate, outdated, tracks extremely poorly. At the time, they were still experimental and they said the tracking was probably good. And if you go into the schematic again, they will actually link you to like where you can buy each individual component and the price for each component. You don't have to get the exact link they give you. Because usually the link they give you is a little bit more pricey. So I'll just take like the information from the link and then search it again. As you can see here, my Wemos D1s, because I bought them on AliExpress in bulk, I paid about $1 a piece instead of $1.85. I got the IMUs directly from Slime, $6 a piece. The batteries, I got, I think it was 20 of them for like $28. Charging boards I got on Amazon. Those things were about 15 cents a piece, but I had to buy 20 of them. So not bad.
Thanks, Master Mr. Tainari.
And like I said, I do have the Sony Makopi, which is already 6 trackers. And because Sony made a deal with Slime, you can use the Sony Makopis with Slime VR. They actually have a mode that lets you link the two together. So I have one set of these. And I have the new puck. So they actually have... Well, I call it a puck because at first, the only way you can connect these through the PC, the sensors had to connect to your phone and the phone connected to the PC. But now with this puck right here, this little circle thing, the circle puck, you can now connect the sensors directly to the PC instead of having to go through a phone. It lowers the latency and increases the range. The puck by itself is $100. So as you can see here, they got a Slime VR mode. How to set up Slime VR in Sony Makopi. That's because when the Makopi first came out, the Sony's own app kind of sucked at tracking. So they made a deal with the Slime team, since the Slime's tracking algorithm is like way better and gets upgraded all the time because it's an open source project. They made a deal with the Slime team. By adding compatibility with Slime, they're allowed to use Slime's algorithm for the tracking. And that's why when Makopi first came out, its tracking sucked, but now it's good. And even Makopi is used in movies now, and it's used with HoloLive. So when you see them dancing, they're using Makopi. You don't have to use it in VR. You can use it outside VR too. So the Pro version of Makopi is actually 2 of those 6-packs put together and 2 pucks. And that's what they use with like professional movie studios. Because with the purchase at $1,200, you get a motion studio for Pro. You can see, I think they list like some of the movies that they've worked with so far. No, I know they have I don't know where it is, but they have like a list of different movies that are using it for their capture and stuff.
So it was just a dream.
And yet,
of course, when I say HoloLive uses it for dancing, they're using the Pro kit. They're not using the base 6 units. They're using the 12.
Who said that?
More points of tracking, the more accurate. There is a point to where it becomes no longer, diminished returns. So 12 is about as high as you want to go. Anything above 12, you might get more accurate tracking, but it's very diminished.
that dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading, and just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save—
I'm making 12 because I want to have 12-point tracking, and then I want to use some to put like on my boom arm, my desk chair, and other objects. So like when I have them in a 3D environment, if I move my desk chair, the desk chair moves in the 3D space, or I move my mic arm, the mic moves in the 3D space.
Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond.
There was this cool AI program that NVIDIA showed off. You have to subscribe to it, but you can take a video of a room, process it through their system, and it will turn that room into a 3D environment with interactable objects. So I'm going to scan my studio and then have that made into a 3D environment. Yeah, but oh shit, the glitch. No, NVIDIA isn't the one that's doing it, Ordance. It's a third-party company. NVIDIA announced it because they use NVIDIA GPUs to do it. Or, you know, the big AI thingies, compute units. That was the only reason, but it's not actual NVIDIA who does it. It's like another company. It was just they were on stage at CES with NVIDIA talking about it.
Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore.
Like their case show, they went to, I think it was the Louvre, that really big museum, and they 3D scanned the whole museum, or, you know, made a video of the whole museum and then put it into their system, and it made it an entire 3D environment that you can walk around and experience the friggin' museum in VR. It was pretty cool. I wish I tried looking at the CES thing and I couldn't find that specific set, but it was pretty awesome.
Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
It's just I would not be able to work in like Unity or something to make a 3D environment for when I get the 3D model. So if I can pump that into to that system with paying a 1 month subscription and have a bedroom I can use that's actually my studio, I think it would make it like a more immersive type of stream. I'd be able to walk around, talk to you guys, and then we can even pop into VR chat and hang out, and you guys can actually like interact. Just no touching the tail. That's the only rule. No touching the tail.
Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it.
Touch the tail and I'll kick you out of the VR chat room. Just be warned.
What's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something. Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish. She was silent.
I wish I could find the name of that, but I can't remember what it was called.
Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot.
Where was it? I thought I posted talking about it. Let's see. I'm trying to. I did a search in. I'm searching the Discord real quick to see if I could find that. CES keynote. It'd be right around this time. So let's see. Because I was going nuts during the CES thing talking about it. I swear this is around the time I was talking about it. Was it here? 2.5 more hours until I find out how much NVIDIA is going to fuck me. Okay. I swear I talked about it. Where is it? Come on, I know I talked about it. This is driving me nuts. Why is it when I want to find something to show, I can't fucking do it? Okay, here it is. It's called marble. Found it. So yeah, they have a free mode where you can just like type in, but let's see. Somebody actually went in this store, took a video, pumped it into Marble, and Marble made it an interactable environment. And you can put this into like Unity as an actual environment. I don't think you can pick up the individual clothes, but I think like the rack of clothes is a single object. But I don't need a lot of interactable stuff. As long as my, my PC chair and my boom arm are movable, I'm okay with that. And if I have to add bones to the boom arm, that's easy to do. That even a dummy like me can figure out. I just want the actual room environment made, so I have a space. Because making something even remotely like this myself would be impossible.
The entire population.
But adding a couple bones to a boom arm, you just use the bone tool, draw the bones so it's got, the articulation.
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Ribat.
Holy smokes! It's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter Beast Park. The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning.
I just think it'd be nice. I won't always use the 3D model. I'll still be using Live 2D. Like I said, I'm still going to get the new design made in Live 2D eventually. I just want it for certain aspects of stream, and I have some ideas for like YouTube videos and stuff where I actually can move around and do stuff.
After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss.
Instead of being stuck like I am now in one place, being able to turn around in circles, move around, wave, pick things up,
rapidly approaching.
Shake my booty.
Oh, please keep that.
Bend over and pick something up.
Want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents.
The Dendro Archon seemed
And since I'll then have small booba with the new design, I could jump up and down and my boobas would jiggle.
She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
I was talking about if I get the 3D model Eclipse, I'd be able to like move around, wave, dance around, bend over, wiggle my booty.
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment. I'll be right there.
You guys would want me to drop stuff left and right. If I was able to bend over and show off my butt, how often would you guys want me to drop something on the floor? That is my question.
Watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get.
You know you want. You guys know that's what you want.
This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help.
And like I said, I don't know if they'll do like full nudies, but if I can at least get that cat hole lingerie, that'd be nice.
Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Like, so, minus the pause though. Minus the pause. But, this is what I want for underneath the new outfit. Just minus the pause. Maybe white, and instead of black and pink, would you black and purple?
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe.
I bet you thought you'd get away with
Are we back in like the alternate universe again? A massive evacuation event comes all kind of problem. Nahida would probably resort to it unless it is absolutely necessary. Strange event in Kolei's dream took place in Sumeru City. Whatever danger is afoot, it must have started here, which is why everyone has to leave.
We should go help the evacuees. See your...
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe.
You got it, Kolei.
We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this.
And Paimon, you shut up. You're just emergency food.
Goodbye. Look after yourselves. Will do. See ya.
If we're going into alternate dimension, we might need that emergency food.
Honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasana and see Nahida.
Emergency food, emergency food. Gonna eat the emergency food.
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike, so he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease.
Well, we did fatten her up quite a bit. She should be quite tasty. Uh-oh, what are you doing, Nahida? Save Nahida!
You made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kawaii gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Damn right she did.
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right.
Alternate reality, baby.
Nari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central...
We know this. You don't have to tell us stuff we know 20 times over.
and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul.
Yeah, it's the glitch.
If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming.
Irminsul, the ley lines.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
In Natlan, the captain was storing stranded souls inside his own heart. It was the only rules that could return to their ley lines. That was just one nation. A problem with Irminsul itself could end up affecting all ley lines worldwide.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and...
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal...
I bet you our brain can.
...knowledge and memories...
We're the bee's knees. Our brain should.
...would instantly fry any human mind. And for God... even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing, and despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No.
It's because of Dottore.
What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Corps of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's... It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected...
Oh no, Nahida! No!
Dendro Archon.
Nahida!
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But
the situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
Why don't we connect?
I'll also let the Matra and the Corps of 30 notice.
Let us connect. We can do it. We're the bee's knees.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
I don't know. I don't trust this Naphis guy. I think he's someone in hiding. I think he's the bad guy.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will...
I still love they call him Hat Guy. Hat Guy.
With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating, and with Irminsul still deteriorating...
Why did he decide to call himself Hat Guy?
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Why don't we turn around and go connect to Irminsul?
Sir, all units are in position.
Oh shit.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you.
How is he still getting away with shit? How does he still have the Fatui on his side?
We need to speed things up here, too.
I know that voice.
Waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be...
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, but we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition...
Alright. Divergence leading to oneself. To sign up the countermeasures at the caravan.
How is the Dendroarchon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her.
Incense won't do shit.
Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect...
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities.
Before we think about that,
there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendroarchon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendroarchon's power.
Paimon's already getting...
The Ignarian Center discussing this. I have to concentrate hard to keep up.
Tighnari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak.
Tighnari.
What are these dipshits doing? I don't like these guys.
Master Nephis, sages.
Tighnari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Balad.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus?
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go?
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia.
Yeah, they don't look very special.
Are part of the Old Guard. While we have Sage Alkindi of the Spontamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar.
Why are you wearing a mask?
Ritaoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Nice to meet you all!
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you.
Only one isn't wearing goofy glasses.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend.
Of course! No!
That we need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Farnas.
I have the resolution. Let us connect to Irminsul. Problem solved.
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendroarchon had to... Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis.
Of course! But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture?
Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen.
Oh, that isn't a lot. Let them die. Their fault. They're idiots.
Psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us.
But where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can...
Very well.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourself.
Just let us do what we gotta do. Let us do what we gotta do. Wee. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I want to change the team. That's what I want to do. But it won't let me. Mother frickers.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru...
So this is our mentally disturbed...
I'm going to gut you all!
I'm going to gut you all! Typical evil person thingy.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
Gummy time.
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
Dun dun dun! Cuckoo flowers.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain...
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissection?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
I really don't care about this. Let's get to it. Let me skip.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we...
Sure had.
Anything we can do to help?
Kick butt?
Will you need my help?
I know. It's horrible. Why can they not just give us a skip button? Now, I can understand for something like this, a main Archon quest. Okay, don't give us one here. But when I was trying to start an event yesterday, we had to spend like 30 minutes yakking about stuff I didn't care about.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry.
sure sign that storm is approaching. Slowly but surely, the strange weather is spreading. Why can't she voice act this?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
If we use Appa's Heart of Oasis, it might be able to help Nahida replenish her lost dendro power.
What is it? You thought of some... Really?
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
We were talking about that earlier, and it's no skip button, no mount. Instead, they make more of these teleporty things that don't work very well, or the new flying bird thing. Just give us a mount. You wouldn't need to add all those things if you would just give us a mount.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it is not the Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was...
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
She spoke! Oh my god! The Traveler spoke for the first time in ages.
It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply...
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his... The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the gnosis as a power source.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, we have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
The Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't...
Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler.
You didn't even hear it and you're saying nice one?
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, in which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, when she realizes the danger that Nahida is in...
Either way, we're not exactly...
Hey, it's better than having no option.
I agree. There's no time to... The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to...
We know this, you don't need to repeat it.
The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru Village.
There's still a long road ahead.
If there are no objections, no matter the distance between... No.
What's the diff...
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this... Come on, let's get moving.
Alright, what do we do next? Inform the Grant... Why can't we just go do it? Why do we have to go talk to somebody about the plan? Let's just execute the plan.
Tighnari has brought me up to speed.
And he's already been told, so why do we need to yak to him? Let's just go do it.
But we can't proceed with everything. You two.
No problem.
Words can't
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers Traveler, Paimon.
Oh, come on.
Well, Master Tainari once told me, after I tried my best to... Fine, but Fear, it's got tons of info about all... You see? Being that Paimon doesn't always understand... This is perfect. Could I... Sure. Matter of fact, the spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day she might not need a guide anymore, but it doesn't seem so necessary. Thank you so much. But anyway, that was... See ya! Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a Pep.
Guiding notes. You can view guiding notes on your quest overview screen. You can also view guiding notes in certain conversations. Like I care.
Here's a thought. If we brought Nervalette along, do you think he could help us persuade a Pep to help? Actually, never mind. In a Pep size, Nervalette's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
Whip, 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 whip.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes. Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
This isn't a joke, Pep. Nahida's in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Booer my assistance?
Pep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you...
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Booer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive a, oh, tiny Booer, Phew.
It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
We got sucked in.
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. But I should warn you. Booer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved. Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your... A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was...
Oh, good to hear.
Ever held it. The compliment was sincere.
Trying to think, I'm curious how Pep sensed the ley line anomaly from far away. I mean, I guess she's something wrong with them because she knows something we don't.
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tevat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive...
You may know this power of the light room.
The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the heavenly principles. God of gods. As things stand today, but there will come a day when we I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon we have yet to meet.
Uh-huh.
Probably don't tell Pep we're on good terms with the Hydra Dragon.
I hear a great disturbance.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. Another calamity approaches. Booer is safe with me. Once she has recovered,
Oh, thanks again!
I told you already I have...
What's that?
Mahita, you're awake. Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke. Take it. We shall talk more.
Statue of the gods hang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique among them. Its location is blank. Remember, tell no one.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere?
I know where we're at. And I see lots of monsters.
The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
Look at all the snakies. You know what I see? I see meat. Lots of meat to eat. Let's go beat that meat.
Yes, Mahamatra Sai.
Sino, what's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
What a...
It's the Jinn. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help.
It's just one
As I see it,
Gurabad?
Baladuri could...
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still, my master. I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time.
Lilapar. Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe.
Well, be careful.
You mean there are other dangers?
It's a sensible assumption to make.
All right, stop yakking. Let me go.
Arrived in Caravan Rebot. The Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. To call it a
Don't worry. We've gotten a lot stronger since...
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred.
Wah wah! Ba-dong!
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Nah, we're gonna do risky shit. You cannot tell us not to do anything. We'll do whatever the fuck we want to do. You got a problem with it? Want to fight about it? I never finished this area. Oh, I can set up my party. Yay!
Even when darkness falls.
Yeah, I should use Nefer, but we'll use Flynn's. Fuck it.
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad. Looks like Elizabeth was right. Let's get inside and see what's going on.
Ow!
Be silent.
Don't be scared.
Dun 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 dun. I know, I'm weird. What can I say? Oh, leave me alone, you bastards! Whoa!
Are you quite finished? Are you quite finished?
Yugli, you're up. Hey.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting forest.
Yeah, trying to come after me. Try to take on this kitty. You can't. You can't touch me. You can't touch me. What are the Fatui doing here?
The Fatui? They must be using this place as a stronghold. Are they the ones behind us?
That's what you get for fucking with me.
Leave this place.
You're trying to come after me?
Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other?
We got this. No problem.
To dust. Keep your distance.
Uruguay, you're up! Surge. Converge.
You poor love.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Don't be scared!
Forest, protect Lane.
Observe.
Oh, you want to whack on me? How many of these guys do we got to kill? Of course.
Leave this place. By the frost moon of old.
Ah, she got frozen.
A new moon rises.
Coming after me. That's what you get.
You see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurubad and setting all those dangerous Jin free.
Well,
Requesting backup. Repeat, request.
why can't we get in? Bonk, 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 bonk.
Stop her at all costs.
I can't get in. Oh, there's a way this way.
We'll discuss my fee after.
Plumbing to the depths.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Nice one, Traveler. Let's keep going. Don't be scared.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. How unfortunate.
Lane.
No more lies.
Oh, there's more? How many are there?
You poor lost lamb. With one heart, it all adds up. No more lies. I better wrap this up.
Don't be scared.
Forest, protect. It all adds up. Time to come clean.
How many of them are there? Holy shimolligans.
Just got kaput. Now we can finally.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so... However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have... Let's get him! Traveler? Who's...
Something unusual. He's trying to provoke us. This feels like a trap. Judging by the tents and supplies, there must be many more for serialization here.
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep...
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Vtuber. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of...
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather... Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons? So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. Look at me.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in... I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it, these degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it...
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly?
Heavenly principles can suck ass, for all I care.
Authority over the world will not be corrupted.
Heavenly principles should have never taken over the planet in the first place.
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste... If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove... I am merely stating my position, so that we might... As for what game I'm playing here...
Seems like he's trying to buy time.
But now I'm... It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to...
Leave this to us, sir.
She's kind of hot. When did they add that one? She is cute.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her, Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you...
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away!
Get that thing in position!
Did it? Hold on! Just a little longer!
Don't be scared. Hey, go!
It all adds up.
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
I want to unlock... Because I didn't come through this through the natural way, it won't let me unlock the teleport point. Motherfuckers. Hey, sweet, how you doing? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
You're very persistent.
Muffin? Is it a blueberry muffin?
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself! What do you...
Blueberry muffins are the best of muffins.
What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
Think about it, Ordance. It technically does. Its name is Tagido. And it's just as annoying.
Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am.
True, that is true.
You've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both... Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures. I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun. Oh, okay.
Now if only I can level her so we can use her.
We'll take this side.
There's so many... Don't fret.
I have to use Dory? Oh, come on.
Huh. So you have a solution?
I don't want to use Dory.
That I have a trusty genie partner of my own. Off you go, Plumpy.
I don't mind using Cole, but Dory?
Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 more. 20,000 more. 100,000 more. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Watch her get her ass beat.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Told ya!
Plumpy! Don't you, Jin, have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you? You wanna play rough? You can play it back, kid.
Dory's dead! Woohoo!
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kala.
Yes, Master.
Oh, damn it. She's still playable.
Never mind. Maybe it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest.
Ouch.
You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side. I seem to recall
Ouch.
to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
I'll uproot you!
There's too many of them! I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line.
They've breached out.
We're hemmed in.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news.
Let me use...
Line of defense has been breached.
What did I do? What? Chicken nuggets?
Kale, go with them and assess the situation.
Yeah, it does happen. I've been having some issues with the audio. I thought I fixed it. My normal noise suppression is like freaking the fuck out. Like, whenever I turn it on, it's been like staticky. And the alternative doesn't work very well. Hopefully it works a little bit if I turn this up. I really don't want to do it, but... hopefully that's a little bit better. I made some light adjustments. If I turn on the normal one, it's glitching out for some reason. Is that better? I hope so. I gotta turn gain down a little bit. Yeah, because I have speakers, and normally the microphone does not pick up the speakers, but because the noise suppression isn't cutting it out, you're hearing it. I don't like using headphones. Headphones ruin everything for me.
Even with 3 of us,
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about
Like, see, it's cutting through. It shouldn't be cutting through.
Plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me?
I wish it was working all right. But it was getting all staticky and icky, like it was frozen.
Back at the caravan.
I don't like to use, what is it?
But still.
I don't like to use the NVIDIA one because it cuts out my voice when I get excited.
Master!
Need any help?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee.
We know who that is.
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
Nicole!
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I
I am a spirit, created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy?
That's... Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Come on. Don't do it so slow.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain. Even is Kale an...
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although...
Clearly the songs left by the goddess...
Really? Stay away!
Get fucked.
It seems like the...
Kale.
Yeah!
Any luck?
The only way out is by brute force, but not too much force. An entire ruin might collapse. The mechanism is right outside. Maybe there's a way to.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates.
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Jet! Ben!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, this should be the right mechanism. There we go. Come on, let's...
Oh shit. Run! 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 Death is coming for us! Death is gonna get us! The all-consuming death! And of course, we still have a stamina bar. I get to see a cute butt the whole time.
Fatui sure made themselves skip.
The Fatui?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that point. What about you guys?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
You briefly recount your travels.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some...
Oh, right. I almost forgot.
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn, and here's hoping we actually manage to find her.
Alright. Operate. Jaffa la 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 bum 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 bum.
Let's see. She should be... Aha!
What a long dream that was. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that. In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. But it did give me the chance to read after we last parted ways.
I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark cult that rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace.
Yeah, it's doing it again. If I don't talk for a while, it starts to pick it up. Because the current noise suppression I'm using isn't as smart, so if I'm quiet for too long, it resets and it can hear the voice.
I fought against it for a long, long time. Until
So as long as I say a word like every 30 seconds. But I was reading the story.
suddenly, the pitch black abyss fell silent. Once satisfied that
It's not as smart as my other one.
the Jinn, I too. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand?
But my mic is also facing away. It shouldn't be picking up as much, but it is.
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected.
I use a dynamic, I don't use a condenser.
We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea.
Child's play.
Once I fix the other
The Jinn and scatter the.
thingamajigger, it'll be better.
Thank you, Lilupar. No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
I did not do the subquest that was in. Or if I did, I don't fucking remember it.
The sandstorm's gone. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love
Okay, can we stop yakking, please? Can we go?
the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more gin breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good.
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now.
Yeah, but don't we want to go to Sumeru now? Why are we ignoring what the dude said? He's going to Irminsul. Shouldn't we be heading to Irminsul? We're doing all this. We're just letting them get to Irminsul like idiots.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds even in King Deshret's.
Well, unless you know.
The plan, the scale of this
You're back. Everything all right?
No. We gotta get to Irminsul.
And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved?
Tell us everything that happened.
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird?
Now that you mention it, is a little strange.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers well deduced. Our commander, Dottore...
It is Dottore. I've said that from the beginning. He's not a friggin' whatever. It is Dottore himself. Which is why I asked at the very beginning when we first saw him, how does he still have Fatui under his control? The Tsaritsa should have fucking said, fuck that dude by now.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think...
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy.
Where's the Pantalones? Where's Pantalones?
That having someone...
Ponsu! Where are Ponsu? Where?
Trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere.
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the temple?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified it.
Added to Chronicles, the Mausoleum of King Desert.
From scratch is out of the question.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru.
I really gotta disable that sound.
This device in academic circles. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within. However, this raised.
Yeah, but the people of the rainforest are always.
Wait, Paimon, is this the same Aru we've heard of before?
Well remembered. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret. That being said, what Aru actually does and why, until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists.
Paimon totally gets that. But do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru, and that they—
I think I remember.
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before.
Not cry. Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sage.
Really? They came here to help out?
Who was with Nefer?
Yes, really.
Was it Llama?
It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nod Cry her home. If she's the person you were talking about...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Oh, it's Nicole!
Nicole! Nefer!
Why, hello! We're here to help.
Nicole, I kind of regret not getting her.
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders. No one can leave and no one can enter.
Are the Vtuber behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be—
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru—
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of—
This tested my skills to no limit.
This tested my skills to the limit.
You go, Nefer.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble?
Judging by your tone?
Sounds like you don't know much about my past.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to.
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nod Cry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty ultimately is— So I wish to hear about your past. Because—
Oh, come on. Are we gonna have to hear about the past before we continue the story? I want to know what happens next.
Arrive at different conclusions.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything.
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the You're right, Nicole. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them.
In that—
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear it.
I really don't care.
A long, long time ago, monotonous work. Human emotions are off. If Sumeru were to both love and—
Most sophisticated. Still, I'm a special case.
Won't let us skip when we want to.
Dislike Sumeru.
How much will you need?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could...
Just cover... Huh? That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify it.
Come on!
Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be...
Uh-oh. You fucked Nahoda.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job.
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not like I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
Come on. Can we get this going?
Sorry, hope we're not interrupting.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute.
We still have some time before we leave.
By the way, who are these two new
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's not, however, my associate here is probably less well acquainted.
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh? Are my eyes...
Ventriloquism. I have heard...
What is it, Kale?
It's you. You're the voice who's been...
See, it's picking up the thing again.
Aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon. And...
That's Nicole.
Recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but...
Something you couldn't imagine.
Is an angel.
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
I took my medicine today, right?
Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews? You must be pretty impressive.
I think I did. I can't remember. You know what this means? I have to count my pills, so I know if I took them or not. Oh, I wish I could remember. I think I did. But I can't remember if I did. $24. All right, and it was filled on 26. I need a... So... that would be 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24. So yeah, I did take it. Okay.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me.
don't want to accidentally take too many when they cost like, I think it's like, what, $6,000 a month?
Just relax and be yourselves.
Well, I have insurance, so it doesn't cost me that much, but that's the cash price.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is... I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumer? I can guide you to the truth. But it involves a personal secret.
All right. Can we stop yakking now and have some fun, please? Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
Yep.
Crazy.
Render! Who said you can raid me, derp?
So I'm loading it in.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Boom.
You hope you had a fun stream with
Now
your
look at the
MD.
structure of this.
I have tiny ankles.
Oh,
Why do I have tiny ankles?
Hold on. I don't have clothes on.
Why do I have tiny ankles? Explain this to me. Hey, Dark
Oh,
Wolf.
it's glitched. They have clothes. Hold on. One second, it's glitched. I ain't never seen that before.
I
There
don't
we go.
get it.
No, it was glitched, bro. It was glitched. It was glitched. It was glitched. I swear. I swear it was glitched. That was
I do have a big brain, but I also am an idiot. I go meow.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied
So,
by family members.
did you get your Roy? Yes or no? I saw that your stream was titled Pulling a Roy. Did you get her?
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem.
Did you buy the bikini? Did you buy the bikini? That's the important part. The bikini. You must get the bikini. If you don't get the bikini, you have failed. Failed, I say, failed. Bikini. Must get bikini. I have her in her arc as well.
For being so considerate, Miss Nicole.
Yep.
I
don't have her arc on CN though. I only have it on Global. I only have bikini on Global too.
to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice.
And then the other day in ZZZ, I got the new character in her bikini as well. I'm surprised I didn't take a picture of it. Yeah, I'm catching up on Genshin because I've been like procrastinating and I'm way behind, and the live stream for Genshin is in like 4 hours for the version 7.0. So we're finally going to Sneznaya. So I need to get caught up before that happens. So yeah, let's see. Here we go. Where's the scene where I looked at her butt for a couple minutes? Here we go. Here it is. Here it is. Look at that. That's what we got in ZZZ. Delicious. Delicious. Isn't that a beautiful sight? If I were to play this game more, I would totally buy this bikini. I did buy the bikini, by the way. It's worth the money. Definitely worth the money. This is what made me buy it right there. Worth the money. Ooh, she flies?
We're here.
But now we're on Genshin. And we have the new character for Genshin too.
Relax, Proxy. No ethereals getting anywhere near this place.
Data pile operation initiated. Please remain.
So yeah, that was been our objectives, and we have completed them.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it.
This isn't from Genshin, but this is the character that we pulled. Sandrone. That was like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, or something like that.
Are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I worked on leveling her today, but we still got some more work to do on her before we can start using her. All my arties were dog poop.
I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it.
So we're doing main story. We're like 3 stories behind right now.
The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help.
Maybe 2 stories behind, something like that.
To an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there.
So I have like, I think it's like 13 days to get all the old stories done before Shinez Which means I need to get all those fucking Gemmy Gems because there's going to be new characters that we need to pull in Shinez
I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories.
Which part did they get rid of, Ordance?
Anyway.
She still had the thigh socks.
You're saying that what happened to
I checked it.
Something to do with the god remains?
She still had the garter. Her butt was a little flat, though.
Yes. Those were the remains.
Oh, yeah, the robot got destroyed.
The goddess of flowers.
She's still got a different kind now.
What? Huh. Fascinating.
So, for those who just joined, what's happening is something's going wonky with Irminsul. If you don't know what Irminsul is, it's like the world tree. It records all the knowledge of the world, and it controls like the ley lines in the world, and it's like basically the computer of the planet, Irminsul, and it's glitching the fuck out, and we're trying to get it fixed because the Dendro Archon is connected to Irminsul. She's in a coma right now because of all the shit going on. That is what we're doing.
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power.
That girl right there, if you don't know who she is, if you guys don't play Genshin, she's an angel.
Possible to detect.
Her lips aren't moving because she speaks with telepathy.
After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Dash
Her name is Nicole, and she's sexy as hell.
And buried them in the eternal oasis. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone.
But knowing that this fragment is inside my body, it's feeling strange.
Well,
hey, Turbo Swag!
People value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel.
I have new booty shorts coming today.
Get used to it. You'll find it.
Huh. I guess you...
I ordered them on Amazon. Applebee's. Let's see. Applebee's baby back ribs. Baby back.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments.
Ribs are the shiz.
Let me
Yummy, yummy ribbies.
2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis...
that was Lilipar. She's a Jinn.
Wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that
They yak a lot. I'm trying to get to the good stuff.
warning from the goddess of flowers.
Yes. Just like me, She was an angel created by the primordial humans. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural...
Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you a warning.
The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? She must have had a...
That is why she gave a dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to...
The reason they're talking about her dreams, Cole had a dream before all the shit started going crazy.
But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with God remains. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. Of course, this doesn't mean...
Okay, I don't care about this. Let's get to the point. Dottore is going after Irminsul. We gotta go.
All right. Any further questions from the...
Let's move out.
We all hope it'll work.
Haven't you handled...
I mean...
Look on the bright side.
See all the yakking, and there's no fucking skip button in this game.
You won't have to come asking...
No skip button. We need a friggin' skip button.
Here, things will be resolved...
Cool Ranch, baby.
...and smoothly than last time.
Hands down, Cool Ranch. In fact, I should probably go get a bag. I got some upstairs.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things.
Look at this butt right there. That's a nice butt. That is Columbina cake. Columbina cake. Okay, where are we friggin' supposed to go? We got some other cuties here. We got our Nefer. We got Llama. Another cute butt. Let's see. This is the character we pulled 2 weeks ago. Sandrone. So she doesn't got the big beefy robot, but she's got a robot still.
Oh, Miss Neko. I heard you're a very...
Oh.
And Derp Dips doesn't even say goodbye. So rude. I'm just messing with him.
Honestly, even though Kasharawara is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of... So if they rate your work...
Who's...
Myself and a few other scholars.
Oh, well...
Do you know what?
I...
If you like macaroni and cheese, you have to get the Cheetos macaroni and cheese. That shit is... And you know what I made today? I didn't send a picture to Derp, but I made something yummy today. I made an Oreo pie. It's got a cookie crust, nice cream with Oreos mixed in, and then crushed Oreos sprinkled on top.
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet.
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Faruzan.
All right, but...
It is yummy. Quite tasty.
Reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue.
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say...
That squirrel looks like he buffed.
The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on...
I see. Well, do you tend to read...
Well, the only thing that would be chocolate would be the Oreos. Because the cream is like a vanilla, not really a vanilla pudding. It's more of like if you mixed vanilla pudding with whipped cream.
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those.
Then perhaps this...
That would be my best description of the taste.
...to see deep down inside.
And you made the vanilla pudding lighter with cream.
Feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend. I'm sure some would call it cliche or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. Kaveh!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
And if you think about it, Oreos doesn't really have chocolate in it. It's more of like a cookie
That young man has
with a little bit of cocoa, but not really cocoa butter.
for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore.
Because what probably fucks up your stomach is the cocoa butter.
Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what...
It'll be a...
Okay, I don't care about statues. Let us do the fighting. Come on.
Why ever not? My dear Miss in this day of...
Honestly? Also...
Sorry.
Oh,
let's...
No problem. Can we get to the fighting, please? I wanna do stuff. I don't wanna just sit here and yak for fucking 15 hours. Ooh. Layla here is a cutie, and her voice acting lines sound so friggin' sus. She's phenomenal. She's a sussy girl. Where is she? There she.
Even when we're not... My legs are so sore. Why do I have to write so many? Oh, the weather's terrible. Oh, the snow is sparkling. Just like the stars in the night sky. Did you get enough sleep? If you're still tired, I'm in the middle.
See, doesn't she sound so sussy?
I'm not naturally talented in drawing star charts. This is amazing. I'm so jealous. You're good at everything. It's really good. Maybe we should just grab some takeout. Get it together, Layla. You've got to work harder. Get it together, Layla. You're doing well so far, but you've still got a lot to learn. Get it together, Layla. You've been
See? She's a sussy girl. I can turn any game character into sus. You guys should know that about me. We all about the sus in this channel. We are the Goon Whisker Squad, and I, Itsuki, and the Ichi Daime of it. Who wants to be a Goon Whisker, or part of the Goon Squad?
We'll be arriving at our destination.
Who wants to be part of the Goon Squad? Darp, if you're still there, are you going to be part of the Goon Squad? Join us for our revelry. So fucking early in the morning, I'm having a hard time talking. I can't even say the word. Revelries of Gooning. You guys know what word I'm trying to say. I just can't get the word. 4 o'clock in the morning for me. Don't mind me.
Ever, really? What is closer inspection?
4 o'clock in the morning, I'm on strong medications.
To what do
My mind isn't working very well.
Surely
And
just here to chat.
I forgot what I was going to say next.
You surmised correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Oh, enormous, you say?
Okay, just let us do the project.
I know that.
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you 3 get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty.
Why you? Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilupar. Goatee, Croco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. We come to you, O three ancient lords, as for precisely what we need your help with.
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. It's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate, then current affairs are always fraught with conflict and
Only time can distinguish right and wrong.
described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified.
Time. Indeed. Perhaps in building...
Did it work?
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long, long time.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You three seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth the Ibis.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease. Seeing you two getting along so...
Should we maybe introduce ourselves?
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamat sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of...
Everything is equally new to us, in truth.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We could...
You're like a helpless parrot. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with...
Fair point.
And I must praise you for your wisdom.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments.
General Mahamad.
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis.
Oh shit, it's starting to do the... There we go. If I don't talk for a while, this noise suppression, because my normal noise suppression broke, we start getting an echo. So I gotta remember to talk even if I get involved in the story. I have to reboot my computer to fix my other noise suppression.
The ages has been connected to us in one way or another.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the...
Ever since Windows Update, it's been going haywire.
And
there might be a new update for it I have to get.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtue.
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight.
You can help us make history, too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it...
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation.
He never managed to...
Never managed to realize his full vision. Besides, I hear your reasons, but...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you is... You asked us to state our wishes. And we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies?
Since you ask so nicely.
Naturally what? are you for?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open...
Oh shit, it's doing it again.
Know you
Fuck.
then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
I don't like using the NVIDIA one, because the NVIDIA one kind of goes crazy if I, like if I get excited because my high-pitched voice, it thinks my high-pitched voice is something that needs to be cut out. I don't even think I have it installed on this PC right now. Let's see. I don't think I do, but we can install it. Wait, isn't it also built... Actually, hold on. Isn't it built into OBS? Maybe I can use it within OBS, or did they get rid of it? Well, yeah, I don't have it installed here, so it's not in Wavelength, but I believe it is in OBS. This is our, for those who are come for the raid, this is a remote desktop to my laptop, which I dual PC stream. Let's see. NVIDIA audio effects. Hopefully this doesn't crash the stream, but we'll try. Just take it down a little bit, because if it's too sensitive, it cuts out even more. I don't want to have multiple noise removals running, so we're going to remove that one. And we'll try to go with NVIDIA. Hopefully it works. If you guys start hearing my noise sounding, my voice sounding muffled, let me know so I can make adjustments to this. But we'll try to go with this. Hopefully it fixes it. I need to upgrade the SDK. Fuck. Hopefully it holds until at least the next stream. And then on the next stream, I'll upgrade the SDK after we end. Because even if I were to update the SDK now, we would have to reboot OBS. And I am not going to do that right now. So let's see if it picks up talking without me talking.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
Seems to be holding out, so hopefully we're good.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Chesapank.
Man, all this yakking. Can we just get to the point of the fucking quest, please?
Saint Binu, responding to your call.
Saint Chesapank.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body.
Al-Akmar is...
Okay, stop bickering!
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. A god without his people shall cease to exist.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings.
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no...
The pep is in fact healing the Danger Archon.
Can someone attest to this?
Do I ask the three kings?
Naturally, the Ibis King.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity.
Harishef, you
I awakened our former colleagues for...
I miss the days when Hermanu... What are you trying to say?
Okay, stop the bickering, please.
King Deshret is no more. Remember, to take this step...
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and...
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by...
Finally, let's do something fun. Fucking looks cool as shit, though.
Hey, look at...
More yakking? Come on!
No.
Here you are, through the sands of time.
Father. Father, is it really?
It's Jet's father, Jibriel!
I smell blood and sand on you.
You have to leave, don't you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, want that the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care.
Father! Father! Father.
Hey, Jet.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake.
You've grown strong, Jet.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory. Goodbye, Father.
Okay, the birdies are resting. They go in the tree. Come on.
What a touching reunion that...
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our... Although Aru was...
As for your proposed
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis?
If I'd known...
All of us?
Vilify me no... Using unseen...
Amazing.
With technology...
All right. Well,
why, yes.
We didn't even do anything. It was just a good hour of yapping. Story was good, don't get me wrong, but let us have some fun and kick some butt, you know? Let us go pow, 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 pow. Traveler Pantsu, Traveler Pantsu, Traveler Pantsu. Traveler booty, Traveler booty. And we're still in special mode, so even if I wanted to do something, I could not do something. Can't even get into the menu still. I hear a guy's voice in a cat girl Technically speaking, Cinex 2D, let me show you my original model design, and this will give you a better understanding of what you hear. Wrong computer. Pictures? Does that give you a little bit better of an understanding? Does that help refine things? You know. I guess girls don't have something like that down there. Hey, shiny Pikachu. I am both a femboy as a VTuber and in real life. Just so you know. Yeah, it's 4:23 a.m. for me.
You must be the
I couldn't use my current model because I just had it updated. And now I have a skirt. So you couldn't see the bulge unless I took it off. And I would get banned if I took it off. Because it's naughty under there. Yep. This is like 2 or 3 main stories ago. I'm quite behind, so I'm trying to catch up before Snaznaya.
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and
This is the one where just after the Dottore quest. So, this is like maybe 3 or 4 patches ago. I'd say 3. No more than that. So, after Inazuma, you go to Sumeru. We're back in Sumeru for this quest, though. And then, Fontaine, Natlin, Nodcry. And that's technically we're in the Nodcry arc, the end of it. So, like, I know the one after this one, I think we go to the moon. I don't want to say too much because I don't want to give away the key aspects of the story.
Everyone knows these two.
This won't give away key aspects of the story, thankfully.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Right now, Irmincell is glitching out. If you don't know what Irmincell is, I think you should have learned about Irmincell by the time you reach Inazuma. Basically, Irmincell is like the world tree. It connects to all the ley lines. It records all information within Tevat, and it's glitching the fuck out. And the Dendro Archon's kind of is in a coma right now because of it. Yeah, I was big in Genshin. I haven't been playing as much. That's why I'm so far behind. I still love the story. I just don't like their monetization.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing...
So, for the first 3 years, I didn't miss a single day. Then, starting with the end of Sumeru, I missed like about 3 months, and then I missed like 4 or 5 months during Fontaine. I missed half of Natlin. And, yeah, I haven't been playing as much, but I play a lot of gachas. I just don't have the time.
We were just
We're grinding Genshin. We're grinding ZZZ. I went back to after like 5 months. Enfield. I'm in the Silver Palace beta. I play NTE. And a couple other smaller gacha games.
I wouldn't go that far.
NTE is my main game. I am an official creator for them. I do play that like crazy. That's what kind of caused me to stop playing a lot of my other gachas and why I'm behind. All because of NTE. Hey, I love this game. I would probably have been playing that today, but there's just not enough content at the moment until we get the next patch.
This project requires expertise
Yes, I am.
in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental...
I've been with them since Beta 1.
The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
Oh, of course I did. Roy, her arc. The only limited character I have not pulled to this point, I skipped on purpose, was Chaos. We got everyone else and their arcs.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives.
I chose to skip. I didn't like Chaos. Now, when EXE drops, I'll be pulling his ass.
Your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Human
Hold on. Let me get that.
far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
This is my studio. Can you tell what my favorite character from NTE is? Can you tell? I think it's glaringly obvious who my favorite character is. Look to the left right there. Who's on my wall showing me her ass right next to me right now? It's my cute little Nonali. She's right here. Just looking at me. I hope we get a bikini for her next patch. They said we're getting more bikinis. I need a Nonali bikini. And then I'll be happy.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole.
In the corner?
Assuming that's
Where's Jellyfish Girl? No, that's Farina from this game, wearing a micro bikini with kitty ears, and then you got my two femboys right there. Felix Argyle and Astolfo.
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project. Like, here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal.
I also play on the CN server NTE as well, just so I can get stuff early.
Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for...
Naturally.
Oh, my main account is NA, but I also grind China account, just so I can, you know, pull characters a week early, check out the updates a week early and stuff like that.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect...
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should...
Exactly.
Like, we have a Roy on both accounts, but I only bought the bikini on my NA one.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with...
We don't have her arc on CN though. I'm using Fluff. I don't really have like a set primary team. I just go with what cute girls. As long as I can see cute butt while I play, I'm happy.
We certainly...
Right now, it's been mainly Nonali, Hattori, Shinku, and then I'll swap in either Eroy or Lacrimosa.
You may attempt to lay out punishments should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would...
I know, it's messed up.
Know that certain components of Aru can only be operated.
I thought they were supposed, because like in the lore, like art designs, they showed us them looking all buff, Momo, and then they give us like an NPC when they come out.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans help...
Now we just wait. I don't know if I'm going to pull Zonko, though. I kind of want Linko instead. But if I can get both, maybe I will. We'll just see how things play out. Same here.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech.
I had to get both vehicles. I wanted at least one good car and one good motorcycle.
Rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character.
If they release more, I might not go for those, because I have a good one already, so... I doubt they can release anything that I would want even more.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting...
Well, we know eventually when Elms releases, Elms is probably going to be a healer.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about
Elms?
Not exactly a positive tendency either.
Give me one sec. Oh, they released a Roy outfit showcase, by the way, earlier tonight. Looking for the Where is it? 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 Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. But not this one. Wrong one.
For next time.
Elms. She's the lieutenant of EDT, I think 6, the same division as EXE and Linko. So EXE is the captain, she's the lieutenant. Not sure when we meet her. We've only talked to her over like comms so far. No! See, ETD 6 lieutenant. You know, like over the telephone or whatnot, because Linko, who we have met in the story, works under her. So you can tell just by her design here, you could tell she's going to be a healer. You got the medical symbols, and they did kind of leak her. Yes, we have met Linko. Linko is... She came to Avon Antique Shop with a message. That's Linko. It was in the just before the most recent story quest, last patch. She came and delivered us a message about Daffodil. When Daffodil first went missing at the very beginning of that one story quest, she came by and talked to us, saying that Daffodil was ETD or whatever. But yeah, she was only in the quest for like 2 minutes, if that. I think it was 1.2.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
Don't know information yet. She is part of ETD 6. She is Anima, but we're not sure what her role is yet. No, I thought we're on 1.3 now, aren't we? I thought we were on 1.3. Are we? I thought it was 1.3. Am I fucked up? I could be fucked up. It is like 5 o'clock in the morning. 1.0, 1.1. Wait, see. 1.0. No, Hattori, 1.1. Yeah, you're right. So it was 1.1. Let's see, because yeah, 1.1 was Lacrimosa, Chaos, now Shinku, Iroi. Yeah. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Like I said, I've been playing since beta 1, so it kind of fucks up my launch dates for characters because Hattori was in the first beta, but she wasn't in the second beta. Lacrimosa was in the first beta, but not the second beta. And it was a bit weird. I guess they were trying out, because they introduced new characters in beta 2, so I guess they were just trying out different characters. And they didn't want to give us too much at once for the beta test. Because in beta 1, it was Nonali for 2 weeks, then Hattori for 4 weeks. Daffodil was not in beta 1. It was only Sakiri, Fadia, and Biasing. And then in beta 2, they added Daffodil, but we did not get Hattori. It was Nonali for the entire beta. And Lacrimosa wasn't in there at all. Lacrimose was actually in the standard in Beta 1. I haven't heard anything yet, but it would be likely. I doubt for the upcoming patch. I don't think so. But the patch after, so probably 1.4, I could see it happening because the story is starting to lead us to the next area. I forgot what it was called. Mint talked about the different areas at the beginning of the game, and I can't remember their names. But they dropped a lot of hints about the next area in the most recent story, so I would say probably 1.4. It'll probably either be the area just over the bridge to the east or the area over the bridge to the north, but I'm not sure which one yet. That we don't know yet. I have theories behind it, but we don't know for sure yet. Even Zero herself doesn't know. She just appeared there at that one chaos zone. That was called. I'm not good with names. New Helios. That is where Zero appeared. That's not where she's from, but that's where she first appeared. Was New Helios, which is basically now a completely destroyed city.
It's your job to activate.
The intro video happened at New Helios. So let's see. Opening trailer, opening scene. Eventually we will, but I don't see that coming until probably way later in the story. Because that's where the most dangerous anomalies are, is New Helios at the moment.
Dear citizens, this is the 6 p.m. broadcast from New Helios. According to the latest data from the Meteorological Department,
New Helios, I think New Helios is going to play a key role in finding out our past and our future and all that stuff.
please stay safe and take proper precautions. Avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. Now, detailed rainfall distribution by district.
This isn't rain!
Let's see if I can find a recording of like the first 20 minutes of the game. First 10 minutes of gameplay, let's see. No, I need 20 minutes because we don't go until about 20 minutes in, we don't get to Heather. Not really. I'm not like a big end game kind of like Rails person. I'll play it just to get the gems, but I'm more into story. That's just me. That's why I play so many different gachas like the one I'm playing now. But here's where she goes over the 3 areas.
Oh, you mean the word timer tower? Yes, the data orb you saw at the bureau relies on these for real-time monitoring.
Once I see the names, I'll be able to tell you which one I think we're going to next.
Areas in every city had them.
I haven't seen these before.
Then you... Coco?
This is my first time in Hetero.
Got it. There's nothing good about the city anyway. Commutes are crowded, rent is high, and these big things are ugly, and not interesting at all.
Huh? Did she misunderstand something?
The word timer tower collects environmental data and calculates the current word timer index for the area using, some convoluted formulas. If something big happens, the circle can respond quickly according to the readings.
Circle?
The BAC is also directly under...
Just level up your characters, get them maxed out, and you should be able to do it.
The Seleno compound for containment, the zero gun...
Alright, here we go. I believe that the next place we're going is the Yagashe Court. Don't quote me on that. It may change, but I believe it's Yagashe Court because they were dropping hints about it in the story. But they did also drop a mention of the Kaleno compound. So if it's not Yagashe Court, it'll probably become Kaleno compound as our next expansion. Depends on which characters. I would say you want their levels 80. get as many rabbit hole good Tetris pieces as you can, and make sure you get all their skills maxed. The only thing we really need Headless for is just leveling them. After that, you're going to need, for Zero, it is Dandelion, and Shinku is Arachne to get their skills up. Because after, I think when you get to level 9, you need an even higher tier material from both Arachne and Dandelion to get them to 10. That's probably why you're having a little trouble. If you're at 60 now, I would say, I think the highest you can bring the skills is 7, I think, at level 60. Or is it 6? I'm trying to get mine to 80 right now. Most of mine are at like, I think 74, 75 right now. I got most of my character skills to 7. I'm working on 8, but because I got a Roy, I've been kind of putting that on hold until I get a Roy up there. Actually, I should log in and do my dailies really quick. Servers reset, so I can run both games. We'll be fine. Do you got the Battle Pass arcs? Because those would be your best second ones. Fluff. Both the Fluffs are good on both Shinku and MC. What was the other one for MC? I can't remember which one was the option under Fluff. Give me 1 second, I'll see if I can. Because I know on both Hattori and Zero, Fluff of, I think it's Fluff of, not Fleetness. Fleetness is a Roy. Are their best in slot after that. Yeah. Where do you get that one? I'm trying to see where we get them. Where do we get this one? Where do we get it? How to get there we go. Ooh, that would be hard for you to do. Her next in slot under that would be the one you get from beating the level 99 Executioner, which is Heather's Keeper. That one, unless you're really, really good, if you can't beat floor 10, I thought you're going to be able to beat that guy. Yeah, that's the only way to get that, so... The next one under Heather's Keeper is Your Happiness is Priceless. Where do we get that one? Let's see. Where do we get that? Try limit 4. All right, so the next best would be the one you get from Nakapita's pool. So if you do your Nakapita every day, you can buy one for free. That would be the last best one for her. Now, the other one was Shinku. Let me see. Give me one sec. Shinku. Where the fuck are you? Now, if you really don't mind max output, I forgot which one I used to use, the beta. Because those didn't exist in beta, so... for Shinku, her third best behind her SIG and Battle Pass is Camella Society. Which is the one from the Flower Boss or whatever. So, because yeah, for Shinku, SIG is definitely best, then Fluff, and then Camille Society. If you don't have that, you could use A Time Will Come, which is a purple tier. But you should be able to get Camille Society. But if you're going to use A Time Will Come, you want an M5, or else it's kind of like pointless. But you should have a whole bunch of them, and that shouldn't be no problem. Those are easy to get. Plus, you can use those points you get from killing the friggin' thingies to buy them. Yeah, T5. Whatever. M5, T5. Like I said, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. I play so many different gachas. It's a different letter in every gacha. Just like Ascensions are like dupes are called something different in every game I play. But I always call them the Genshin one. C5, C1, C3. Even though I know they're not called constellations in other games, it's just my default go-to. It took so long to load because there was an update. Well, after your 6th one, then all you get is chess pieces. Dailies. Come on. You could do it. Fluffy clouds. Ooh, my Rift Purple permit's about to expire. I might have to buy that. I'll buy it tomorrow.
Oh, whoa! I like this. Thanks a lot.
Who else?
For Lacrimosa? Thanks.
Is there anything I can help with?
For Nonoli, it took a while. I'm not at max bond on anyone else other than Nonoli right now. But I miss a lot of days too. I think it took until the middle of the last patch from launch to get Nonoli maxed. I haven't even started her yet. I do like Aurelia though. I think she's adorable. She's new to this, to the official launch. She was only in the story in Beta 1, Beta 2. Her outfit only requires, but she doesn't have an outfit. So
I'm always available.
she might then be bonded then. I forgot she doesn't have an outfit. I go for the outfits. That's mainly why I do it. She might be max. Did I do her? Where is she? Aurelia, where are you at? Aurelia. Where is... Oh, there she is. Oh, no, I didn't max her yet. She's still sitting there at 1.
Thank you.
There she is.
I'll prepare a gift for you too. It's going to be good.
I collected from there, and now we have to upgrade an arc, and I have to buy from the mall. I need to buy this shop out before 18 days anyways, so. We did that, we did that, we did that. Now, arc level.
Wanna join the amazing collusion? We meet again.
I still need to do my last ascension on her. Of course, Jebby Jeb, Nonally. I'm still playing Genshin. I just wanted to, since the server's reset, I'm doing my dailies really quick. But I have the schoolgirl too. We could do schoolgirl as well. And then we got Aurora Bikini. Bikini.
Wanna join the amazing Kaluchi?
Dailies are done. We're good to go. What kind of shape am I in for the next patch? We still got 6,000. That ain't... With Nonally, Global, I didn't have good luck, but my CN account has been lucky as all hell. It took 30 pulls to get outfit, Nonally, and the glider. Shinku, I think, was... Well, Lacrimosa was 40 pulls. Shinku was 20 pulls. And I think it was 50 pulls for Aurora.
What's that smell? Smells amazing! Bam!
But I'm still working on... My Tetris pieces are kind of poop.
We're always ready to have ya!
But we'll get there. Dailies are done. Oh! Let me use up my energy really quick. Still trying to get a better piece for Roy.
Kiddos, it's our turn to shine. Please. Check that! The city's mine! Can the bill for damages be sent elsewhere?
I have 4. The first 4. I wanted to get the Porsche one, but it's just too expensive, and they keep doing these events. Nope. Damn, why Chaos? Why couldn't you be friggin... Damn. Oh well.
Far from it. Don't. Oh my, Shiku, you can't handle this. Let's all crawl back into bottomless valley.
They released a special housing just for the Porsche that's inside the Porsche building.
It's finally over.
It released with the Porsche collab. Crap. Of course, the animal one we get has double defense. Poopy. Alright, that should be enough to hold off until I wake up after I sleep. Yeah, they released a house specifically for the Porsche collab over here. Or was it up here? $6 million? $7 million? Let's see. But it's nice. You can drive your car up and there's an elevator that brings your car into it. I meant to teleport here so I can see where the Porsche building is.
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
Which way was the Porsche building? I can't remember.
Freeze the wind.
Porsche building, Porsche building, Porsche building, Porsche. It's a circular building. I just can't remember where it's at. I think it's down that way. I did not have to go all 15 for the Porsche. I got it on 14. Circular building, circular building, circular building. Where is it at? I can't remember where it's at. Last thing mine was just the 10 pull, so I didn't even finish it. It would cost more than I felt the 10 pull was worth for the standard 10 pull. Where the fuck is this building at? I can't remember where it's at. Wait, no, there it is. Straight ahead, right? No, that's the Tokyo Sky Tree. Where the fuck is the Porsche building? I forgot where the Porsche building is.
Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
And I can't tell from the shape. The Sky Tower. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I haven't bought that one yet, and I was trying to show him, but I can't remember where the Porsche building is. I know it's somewhere around here, but I can't remember where. I don't think it does show you on the map. Because it's not an actual dealership, so it doesn't show up at... Is that it? I don't think so. Actually, I think it might be there. I thought it was right down the street from one of these. It might be the other direction. Nope, that's it right there. Told you it was circular. So yeah, if you own this, you can pull your car instead of going up to the front. You can pull your car in down here. And take the elevator straight up to the room. So if you own the building, you can pull into one of these and take it right up. Yep, 7.5 mil. I knew it was like 7. You could go up there even if you don't own it. You could still take the elevator and go check it out. It can hold 6 people total. Even though it's smaller than the other houses, it holds the most people. Doesn't make sense. Come on. So yeah, if you get the car thing, your car gets elevated right to here. So you can go right to your car from the house and then take it down the car elevator. So I said, size-wise, it's not even as big as some of the other houses. And there's only one friggin' bedroom, and yet it can hold 6 people. Doesn't make sense. But yep. Great game. I have to get back to this because we got to get caught up on this. On Genshin.
Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Where's my drink?
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole...
You did say we could start our research.
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your ability.
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but
you are the top scholars of your day. I trust
Aru and the Akasha. I thought the Akasha was the academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner of the House of Dana.
14 giant dolls.
If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru.
But this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata...
I don't care about this.
Then she created the Jinn. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she so grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs.
He debated to knowledge that was brought back. It was after learning the technology from floating island in the sky that he was first conceived.
It was after learning of the technology from... And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin...
Unbelievable.
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule...
Perhaps you could try coming up with our...
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day?
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly...
Yes, well, you struck... Neither.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't...
Because it was never fully completed. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition.
This just gave me an idea that the two are linked.
What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be... And that monument, built from knowledge and technology...
Even if in unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured.
At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of... Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruits of wisdom from the heaven. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom.
You have taught me to show much kindness. For this, I cherish you both.
Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers. You could see this as an act of mercy. But you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these 3 gods placing constraints on him.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and...
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all Love is the same. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Who's in charge again?
Yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eye. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible.
It is those who convey incommunicables through the simplest of mediums.
Power of King
So grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets.
Where did this come from?
It looks more like some form of externalized information.
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities. This is no ordinary mechanism.
It reflects the internal structure of the Aru.
Whether you choose to increase...
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Oh, come on. Oop, it's glitching. Alright, what do we gotta do? What do we gotta do? Alright, so this needs to be fixed. No? No? Can we turn? But if we can't turn this... Oh, okay. Now I got it. We gotta see. It's gonna go to here.
Obelisks were used to record...
You have to, once you jump off a cliff, you have to hit space for it to come out.
Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see?
Got it. It's so...
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh!
Let's start with this one. Looks like cultural information
If...
Come on.
Well,
it is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start...
I thought I was still able to bring out the glider while I was in that form, unless they changed it. Which way does it go? Sideways. Well, no, because she's got wings. It's wings instead of a glider. Alright, so we gotta get rid of that. Ah. Well, I got the wings right away. We have to find a way to... Okay, turn this one. That turns on that, turns off that. And then... Turn this there.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
I thought even in her white-haired mode, even if you didn't have the wings, you still get wings. I guess not. I've always had them, so I didn't know.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information...
What if there are details in there that
They'll just have to live with it.
Yeah, you're right. There's some other similar monuments nearby.
How many of these do we gotta do? Just let us do the main part of the story and enjoy fighting. Rotate. Oh, it doesn't stay long. Okay. So we gotta launch it, and then as soon as it goes in, it should disappear, and then we launch. No? Why did it stop in the middle? It's nice. It's a bit too flashy at times. It gets a bit confusing, but I hope they add to it since it's a permanent mode. If that's connected, why does it stop there? Yes, the shop will be permanent. The only rewards that are limited are the ones that you get as you do the mode. And it even says limited rewards. So the shop itself is permanent, but there is one menu that has limited rewards, and it's specifically labeled as such. Oh, come on! Motherfucker. Then you should have unlocked all of them, I believe. There we go.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains...
I blew through both of them on CN and Global in one day.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its...
What about the artisans?
Just because I wanted to get the story done.
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided...
Sounds like pure mythology to me.
The records do emphasize that this was merely...
But those were a week apart.
...based on various myths. Still...
Even that got recorded? Okay.
Is that truly necessary?
No, the blueprints are important.
I'm just waiting for more story because there's not much to do in it right now. Can't wait to get to see when we save our Nunnally.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
Your pity doesn't carry over from character banner to character banner. It carries over from banner to banner. So if you're at, let's say, 40 pity right now, the next banner you'll still be at 40 pity. But not from it's not character specific, it's from banner to banner. So if, let's say, before a rerun you're at 20 pulls in, you'll be at 20 pulls in when they do the rerun. It won't carry over from the previous time that character was out. It's just from banner to banner carries over.
I gotta say, it's the
So let's say you pulled a Roy, you're at 80 till pity, you're going to be 80 till pity on the next banner. Not that I know of, but we've never had reruns, period, so I don't know. There has never been a rerun in the game, so that's still unknown.
It's like drifting between life and death.
There probably won't be reruns for at least another 2 or 3 versions.
Using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Yeah, but as for the skin part, there's no information about it, so don't know. Probably not, because I think it's probably a one-time specific type of thing. They'll probably have, I bet you when the character reruns, they'd probably have something different for it. I don't know.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel.
What happens if my spirit just...
That won't happen.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I wouldn't either, but
I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
we've never had it yet, so there's no information on whether it would or not.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Rest from... Can we not just keep going? What was that? What was that? Head to the entrance to King Deshret's mausoleum. I have kind of been slacking on that. But I still got a couple more weeks. Well, 12, 14, 20, 18, 16 days? Something like that.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's so big the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just...
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern...
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering...
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was... This can only mean that she is focusing...
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep...
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad at the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone.
I had no clue.
She hated Al-Akhmar and what he represented. All the gods.
I didn't even think about it. There are things that they need to work on, but can't think of anything one specific. Probably them doing those friggin' fawn pulls. They need to put spaces between those. Because you can't save fawns if you're always spending all your fawns to get something.
And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon...
If they didn't do it every single patch and maybe skipped a patch to give me time to save up fawns, that would be better.
The Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
so Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as
It made sense when they did the Porsche collab, but then they did it with the Drake, and it's like, why do it again?
she was willing to make an exception.
Why not just make the Drake purchasable at the store?
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her, too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this, despite the fact... All of this being said,
I don't care about a pop.
Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep? For all we know, I'm alright, Pime. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Ah! Here will do just fine.
Well, there's gonna be glitches. It just happens.
I had no intention of taking you any further.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that will be.
You dare appraise my...
No, I'm expressing my gratitude.
Awake already?
Pep, I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to... If I suffer any ill effects from the ley line...
I understand what you require, but Sumeru is my responsibility.
A farcical notion.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines...
Then hold steady.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
Not by will.
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar...
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner...
What a nausea. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with.
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What... Booer, this is where we shall part ways.
Then I wish you peace as you returned here to...
It matters not to me.
A force to be reckoned with.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
All the Aranaras.
We made it.
And Sorish.
Wait, that voice. It's... Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
We got squashed by Aranaras. No!
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole... Oh, they seem pretty nervous. Not just people. It's all these not... I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place? Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have...
You answered Nikita's question, bring her up to speed on everything that happened.
I think that covers everything.
Aranaras. Hi, guys. Can I get out of... Are you guys blocking my way or something? Are you guys following us? Oh, they're following us. We got an entire team of swirly whirlies. I can't run, though. Well, at least Columbina moves a little bit faster with her glide. Shit, I gotta go put medicine out. I didn't realize what time it was already. big Dendro dragon throws across the sky, so scary, and so many Nara here. I think it's just the speed of the glide is just a little bit quicker than some, maybe not all characters, but some. I'll be right back. I gotta go do something really quick.
No!
I'm back. I had to go put out my dad's medicine. The sun's coming up. Oh, whew. And I grabbed a piece of pie. Delicious. I should have ended, but I got sidetracked. I don't let the Nara catch us.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Oh, Lord of Dendro. Nara and Nextiski. White floaty.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here. Especially.
The Star tree protects bananas, so that means Archer is pregnant for banana.
Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back.
Then you're forgetting who I am.
Sorish, the mighty red floaty.
Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Oh no! Oh no! She just got compared to Paimon. That is a fate worse than death. That cannot be done. No, 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 no! That cannot be done.
I suppose everyone is gathered.
No, the Aranara compared Sorish, this thing,
Situation is critical.
to be just like Paimon.
Everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so... I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru,
Hey now.
excess information, and helping...
Paimon's just emergency food. She's annoying.
I'm sure you'll... I can help too! Just let me know where I'm needed.
Akabella is... Wait a minute now. So some Nara talking in secret. Male Nara up to no good. Sneaking around at Caravan Ribat.
Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to here. No problem? Thank you. I'm counting on...
Tagido's annoying too. Damn. Tagido. Tagi? Tagi?
People of Sumer...
But at least they gave us a Tagido shut up button. There is no Paimon shut up button.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just... Very well. Now.
You don't feel a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream. Sunlight trifling, your heart swells up like a balloon and fills with happiness. There, in this moment, all you feel is peace and friendship. Oh, come on. Just let
Do not fear.
I wanna fight. I wanna fight. This entire Archon quest has been nothing but dialogue.
Everyone's here.
Dendro Archon. Are you recovering all right?
I'm doing very well. I see. Using it's a sound. I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is...
Alas, we had feared this may be. And what about non-traditional meat?
Non-traditional?
Are you saying... Desperate times call for...
Well, almost all gacha games do the same thing now. So we got Nefer and Wander.
Hey, we're here!
Oh, I had that done in like the first 2 weeks.
The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people.
Given everything that's going on.
Miss Nefer, as a professional and...
Not one that I'm willing to...
Let's say I'll treat...
I like the sound of that.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru...
I take it you've read the...
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed... The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone?
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. We need to smoke him out for more...
Sounds like you have...
Narrow down the relevant information, blah, 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 blah.
I see.
So far, we still lack...
Then let's get closer to him to
And you're certain you've never encountered...
I'm certain. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal.
Understood.
Excellent.
Where do we go next? Where do we go next? Come on! Investigate this suspicious person.
Darker skin, scar.
No clue. I don't really pay attention to who the VAs are.
Experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. A coin. Interesting.
Possibly, I don't know.
How his contact paid him? Sorry to bother you. Has everyone
It's probably that guy from that's friends with
happened to see a lady wearing a hat?
what's her name? That's who I was thinking of.
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago.
No, he was a voice actor long before he was a VTuber.
My friend and I lost some... and then...
Forgive me for...
Sure.
Yes, I
understand.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride?
That would be amazing. Traveling with...
Hey, let's not worry.
All right, thanks. Okay.
You're not wrong there.
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure...
Oh, really?
We're in the antiques business.
Ah, no. Well, ma'am, in that case...
I'm all ears. But...
I'm sure that won't be a problem.
The mercenary reveals his old coin. Things that are doing. Not great. Antiques you recognize a very high value item.
Pure gold. That's quite...
If you look hard...
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly... Surely you have any... I understand.
As it happened...
Sure.
This evacuation was a huge operation.
Alright. I wanted to keep going, but I need to sleep.
And I ended up being one of them.
It's almost 6 a.m.
Ran into us in time.
And it's still going on, so...
I don't know how this happened.
I need to get some resty rest. We're gonna end here tonight. I will be back tomorrow.
Fingers crossed.
They're doing the live stream in like an hour or two here for this game for Snezhnaya, so maybe we'll go over the video before we continue the story. Check it out, see what it's like, all that good stuff. Have a great night, everyone. Take care, stay safe, and I do hope to see you guys next time. Normally I would raid, but I'm friggin' exhausted. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.